Hello, Sinner.
Hey everybody, good to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Today we're going to continue on with Breath of the Wild, our 100% Master Mode playthrough. We made it through a bit of the Zora's Domain approach last night. We're like halfway there, so we're going to continue it. I think the reality is that I'm just not going to stream this at night anymore moving forward because I get sleepy and I stop. So we're just going to do our morning streams of Breath of the Wild. If we want to stream at night, we can play a different game. But yeah, so let's dive on in and continue. Ike, Cheese, Mommy Shark, great to see you all. I hope you're having an amazing Friday. Ike, I'm stoked that this is your last day, right? And then you get to have the weekend off. Your Monday through Friday. Mommy Shark says Taco Bell hardly counts as getting tacos. Listen. Okay, what I love about Taco Bell is that they got sued for their food, and their defense was that like it shouldn't count as food because of the amount of sawdust content in it, like in the meat. And I'm not gonna lie, that somehow made me love them even more. Like they won for that. Like there was so much sawdust in their meat or whatever that it didn't count as food. But I guess I love sawdust. I'm a sawdust boy. I saw that and was like, fucking bet. It's wonderful. Ooh, crock leaf. We haven't had one of those yet. Let's get some wood. Enjoy my sawdust Taco Bell. How can a person not enjoy their sawdust Taco Bell? It's just so damn good. I think the only thing I love more than Taco Bell is intentionally pissing people off by saying that I enjoy authentic Mexican cuisine like Chipotle. Hey, Link. You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I believe in you, Link. Okay, then. Why do I feel like there's supposed to be something here? Oh, because there is. I'll make myself some yummy tacos. Ooh. Today's gonna be my last day of tacos. I'd made some for myself, and they were so fucking good. But I'm about to run out completely. How about... I don't know how that counted as a sneak attack, but I'll take it. I'm officially disgusted with myself after eating that, but oh well. Sometimes you gotta just have some, like, gross food. Have a good time with it. Oh, that was a good little photo of the froggy. Yo! I quit the sub, thank you. Never expected, but always appreciated, my friends. You are a legend. Mommy Shark says, speaking of tacos, I have some taco salad in the fridge I might eat for lunch later. Taco salad goes so hard. Also, we about to die. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, wait, I wanted that. There we go. I haven't taken a photo of that yet. God damn it. Drop that. Take that. Is expected, never appreciated. You know me so well, Ike. I think that's also a local spear, yeah. Hey, nailed it. Back to getting abused at work. Oh no. I hope your day goes all right, Ike. Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, actually, wait. That's like a quest where we need to read all of them, right? We'll do them in order for the quest later. Oh, dear God. Bruh, we can't move. Bruh. That's some bullshit. Okay. Okay, okay. You know what? We don't even need any of that. We'll come surprise him from behind. Please don't look around. Please don't look around. Please don't look around. That's right. That's right. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Lurk hunger kicking in. Have fun, cheese. Hope you get some good food. Okay, I already have a Lysol shield. I have a bunch of Lysol bows. Could probably drop. No, I don't want to drop that yet. Actually, what am I saying? We want to break this. Bro, we have so many arrows. Enforced Lysol shield and then boom. Forked boomerang. We have so much shit to take photos of. That looks better. My album's full. Dun, 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 dun. There's so many frogs. They're so cute. Nice. Oh no. We don't need the... Okay. Okay. Now what about this little lookout? No, he just gives regular arrows. That boy was sniping me with those electric ones. Wrecking me. Oh, is that from the Divine Beast? I think so. Bruh. Okay. Oh, well, we can see the domain. My god, this place needs to answer their phones. No, who you calling?
Oh,
Hey, Link. Look below, down here. You're still pretty far off, my friends, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You'll be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm gonna head that way too. I'll meet you there. Whoa, Link. Beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. Ooh. Jesus. Double Jesus. Ooh. R.I.P. Gone forever. We'll more fully explore this place after beating the Divine Beast, because we'll want to be able to, like, actually climb shit. My son's med manager. I've been trying to get him on meds for months now, and every effing time I'm supposed to have an appointment to discuss we put on, they claim they will do that at the next appointment. So it's basically been a bunch of back and forth. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I imagine like getting on meds would be a top priority based on what you said about his situation. Ooh, silver ruby. I feel like it makes the most sense to really wait to explore until the rain is let up. This is just an initial run through. I don't think we've ever gotten a deer photo. Oh well. This might get tough though. That was not tough, never mind. OMG, I'm about to seek him somewhere else. I'm sorry you're going through all that. Everything you have on your plate, that must be a lot to deal with. Wooden shields. No. Okay. I think that's about the last major hurdle. I feel like there's just a few enemies on the way down the hill now. But then we're in Zora's domain. Finally. Is there anything up here? Yeah, there is. There's the divine beast. Hey. Did we ever get a photo of a moblin spear? Yeah, we did. Okay, tight. Let us see here. Okay. That might be... That might be it? Gotta say, Zora's domain is gorgeous. It's so pretty. Whoa. I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. Okay, I feel like we should run straight to the king, and then we can start to explore. Narratively, it just seems silly to be like, oh, let's ignore the king and just play around in the city. Yeah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I'm King Dorephan, ruler of the Zora. Hmm? That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Huh? I've gotten a good look at you. It is all too clear who you are. You're the Hylian champion, Link. Don't tell me you've forgotten me. Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link, that champion? So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. Cannot believe it. The Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We've met numerous times, I'll have you know. So many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I'd heard a terrible rumor that you'd fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I lost my memory. Come again? You say you've lost your memory? Surely you must remember my precious daughter Mipha, yes? You do you not? It doesn't ring a bell. Cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh? Yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. This is quite a feat, my boy. Oh, that's a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Varuta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorephan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help. Why, the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guests. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. We not already discussed this and arrived at the very conclusion? He's the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It's their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link. Divine Beast Varuta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water to the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us Zora, water and air is one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. The reservoir bursts as it soon will. I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out once again. The divine beast Varuda. Your princess, Zelda, often studied the divine beasts, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruda's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sigan, who is quite shock resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That's why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I'm certain that you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruda's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within. So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Yeah, in Hyrule Castle. I don't believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it's true. But if we can regain control of the divine beast, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruda together. I'm in, let's do it. Thank you, Link, truly. We're in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Zora armor. Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls. As long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please, take good care of it. King Dorephan? Surely you don't really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with her own hands. It's far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I don't understand it one bit. That Muzu's not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he's grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Varuda. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, don't let his words concern you. I'll work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon, I suppose that means you're gonna tell him. Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I'd like you to try to speak with him. Well. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There's something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister, Mifa, had feelings for. I was only a child then, so did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this Zora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue. It's the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart. Oh. Flashback time.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
Aw, she's down bad. What's the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever's the matter? Mifa, I remember. What? Don't mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remembered her just now when it's most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, can't possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now's the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yeah, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... What in the... It's the Zora armor from before. Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What's the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mifa made it for him and him alone. You've always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That's why Mifa never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you've already figured it out. Never would have imagined she'd make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it's our only option at this point. I'm a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior toward you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you'll need. That's Hall Mountain over yonder. It's called Ploymus Mountain. There you'll also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Ah, you must mean that Lionel. He's a man beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That's certainly one way to collect them quickly. He's vicious, to be sure, but I'm certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you will need at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at East Reservoir Lake, right by the divine beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and then come join me. I'm on it. Wonderful. Together we shall stop that divine beast's onslaught. This gonna hurt. You want shock arrows, you should go to Ploymus Mountain. There resides a vicious beast there. A Lionel that is known to frequently shoot shock arrows. Though be warned, if you go, I can't guarantee you'll survive. Cute, flirty, fun. Aw, cute little crab. Let's get this teleportation up and going. This one should be fun. I like this. Oof, inventory is full. Okay, I guess I already have a Zora Spear, so I can just get rid of it. And that was the only one. Now, if I remember right... Hey, yeah, good to see ya. How are you doing? Ah, shit. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Nailed it. Okay. We got the chest. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now then, if we're gonna head up to Ploymus Mountain, I think we need to take photos of the items we collected back home so that we're able to get rid of them. We don't need to be going up against a Lionel with a Deku leaf. Deku? Deku? I don't know how to say it. Deku probably makes more sense. Dragon Lady! Good to see you. How are ya? Simon, good to see you. Sorry your tummy hurts. Nighttime lighting is always better. You're lucky for not having periods. That shit ain't for the weak. Nah, I can only imagine. I'm a brat when it comes to getting a headache, let alone anything more severe. I'm supposed to have coffee delivered today, like some Folgers, and it is taking so long. How am I supposed to function without, like, caffeine? Did I ever get a photo of a lightning rod? Yeah, I did. But not an ice rod. I already gotten one of that? That photo looks better anyway. Yeah, I like them. I got a photo of the Traveler's Sword. Oops. It's a better photo. They're the same. Korok leaf. I think we already got the Lysol spray, right? Yeah. So if it's right there, we can take another photo for good measure. It's better. Okay, I think that covers it for all that. Now we have shields. Aw, shit. It's Tim. Tim, so good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. Oh, yeah, I already was on it. Rockstar. Tim, thank you for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name's Zach. I'm a comfy cozy completionist here on the Twitch platform. I do a variety of content ranging from horror and RPGs to farming, dating sims, and everything in between. I'm currently doing a 100% playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on Master Mode. We just made it to Zora's Domain today. And outside of that, actually, yeah, I think that about covers it, really. Tim, how's your stream? What were you playing? My bad. Oh, not your bad at all. Yeah, you're perfect. Doing the Lord's work, giving Tim a shout out. Tom Clancy's The Division 2. I think I've been seeing you play that a lot lately. Going through your Tom Clancy phase? Am I like Linda Evangelista? Of course, yeah. You're perfect, you're beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista, you're a model. That one looks a little more detailed. Okay. Are you watching All Stars 10? I am, yeah. Although I'm not done with all the brackets. I just finished up the second episode of the final bracket yesterday. Like the stage cooch or whatever. Thank you. I'm alright. I had a pretty good stream. How's everything your way? I just felt like playing it. Might play new DLC tonight. Ooh. Exciting. Sounds fun. Dragon Lady says Yaya's everything. You're so real for that. Truer words never spoken. The one thing I'll say that kills me is that there's nowhere you can go to get like standardized lighting in this game. I hate it. Like we at least generally have like a standardized format for all of our weapons. But the lighting in this game is so bonkers. Okay. Let's do an amiibo haul. Why not? But Tim, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a blast with Tom Clancy. Here we have Zelda from Wind Waker. All my completely legitimate bought at full price amiibos. Zelda from Melee. Wait, actually, That's better than a lot of these. We'll take it. We have Ganondorf. Cute little Ruby. We have a Guardian. Now, what I'm praying and pleading and crying and screaming for, since we're heading up to the Link amiibos after this. Ooh, an ancient core. Just please, for the love of God, give us one of Link's caps. I just want one of his caps. So we have like an actual Link hat that we can use. That's all I want in this world. Starting off with Toon Link from Smash. With fire arrows. Twilight Princess Link, a personal fave. Knight's Broadsword. Which actually... a lot of these that we should just drop. Next up is Wind Waker Link. Okay, if it'll register. Original Nintendo Link. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of. In terms of outfit and everything. Trousers of the hero. Okay. Legends say these trousers were favored by a hero from an ancient age. Their simple design is a rare aesthetic these days, but there's something classic about them. Ooh, we got them bare legs. Next up, we have Skyward Sword Link. Officially, thank you, Jagged Lady. Appreciate you. Then Smash Bros. Link, which I think could also give Twilight Princess ? Majora's Mask Link. Which gives Fierce Deity stuff. Yo, Fierce Deity armor. Last but not least, Ocarina of Time Link. I would love this cap. Nope. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, we got trousers from the NES Zelda and Fierce DD armor. Take it. I think both put attack up. Yeah. Ah, he looks so good. Hmm. Is there any other stuff we should take photos of that we got? I don't think so. I think we didn't get anything new. It's the Knight's Broadsword now. Oops. How bad does that look compared to the other photos? Not terrible. Oh my god, we have so many arrows. This is gonna suck. Trying to take on a Lionel in master mode? No, thank you. With 5 hearts and no one-hit kill protection? Good morning, welcome to Marrow Mart. This is where you'll find our general store, the Coral Reef. Our workshop, the Hammerhead, is also here. Or do you need something else? What's Marrow Mart? Yep, the general store and the workshop, they're the best shops ever. Together they're called Marrow Mart. Marrow Mart, la-di-da. That's my theme song, isn't it cute? Anything else you'd like to ask me? The general store? Our general store has been in business for over 100 years. It has a long and honorable history. Shopkeep, Clef, is really serious. But his younger sister, Tona, is head over fins for Prince Sidon. Anything else you'd like to ask me? The workshop? The old man in the workshop, his name is Dento. He's my grandpa. He's the one who fixed me with his weapon, the light scale trident. Anything else you'd like to ask me? Nope.
Hi.
Okay, we'll take all your stuff. All your Hylian rice.
Yeah.
We'll take all your arrows. Oh, wait. Forgot.
Yeah.
Totally forgot you can take photos of arrows.
Hi. Hmm. Yeah.
And I'll take all your swift
Oh.
violets for good measures. Oh, I can't
Hi.
afford it.
Oh.
So, the Hylian who stole Lady Mipha away thinks he can just come wandering in here like nothing happened. What business do you have here after all these years? What is this place? The weapons workshop. What are you doing? Trident maintenance. Trident. Full light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. Been making a racket since you walked in here. There's no point in coming here if you don't possess a light scale trident. Leave now. Okay.
You.
Hey, you're a Hylian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's because I can touch shock arrows, but I also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. That's kind of rude of him, wasn't it? Oh. Pardon me, could you please get out of the way? Okay.
Hey.
Hello and welcome. Zoran's domain is currently searching for a Hylian like you. That said, this Hylian, I get the feeling I've seen him before, perhaps a long time ago. Good morning. Who are you? I'm a Hylian. Oh. So if you're a Hylian, did you come from far away? I ask because Oh, never mind. My dad told me not to talk to strangers. What is it? Oh, hey, mister. You've got a weird face. I'm a Hylian. Hey, Leon? Never met one of those before. You're a Hylian. That means you came from really far away, right? You didn't have to see my mom, May, on the way here, did you? Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mom hasn't come home. But I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. Good for you, Simon.
Oi! Oi!
Hello, welcome to the Seabed Inn. Yeah, wait. Could it be Linny? It is. It's Linny. Linny? Yes, I'm sure of it. You're Linny. It's been such a long time. Wait, but I thought you and Mipha fell to Calamity Ganon. If you've been alive all this time, where have you been? What have you been doing? Please tell me. I'm so sorry. I'm an adult, and yet here I am making a ruckus. Has it really been 100 years? In a way, it feels like yesterday.
Oh!
We've both been through a lot, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'd love to catch up sometime soon. I'm so mad at her. I need to go to the Bank of Wishes to send a letter, but Mother won't let me go because of that water monster. She treats me like I'm still a child. It's so condescending. It's terrible to be at that awkward Zora age where I'm a young woman but I haven't had my growth spurt yet. It's my luck to be a late bloomer. I'll probably never grow taller. Ugh, it's awful to be me sometimes. I doubt Hylians have to deal with nonsense like this since you age so fast. You're so lucky. Bank of Wishes? The Bank of Wishes is halfway down Zora River. You send a letter down the river from the Bank of Wishes and get a reply, that person will be yours forever. That's how the legend goes anyway. What's a letter? Whenever I put a letter in a bottle and send it down Zora River, I always get a reply without fail. I wonder what he's like, the one responding to my letters. I want to meet him so badly. Who are you? I'm Finley. All the other girls are head over flippers for Prince Sidon, but not me. I believe everyone has their own special prince out there, just waiting for them. Okie doke.
Hi.
Hello, and welcome to the Seabed Inn. Wait, it can't be. You're Master Link from 100 years ago. Sorry, back to work I go. We're always happy to provide some sound sleep to weary travelers. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Would you like to rest here?
Oh. Oh.
Oi, Hylian. You listened to what King Dorfin had to say. Yes, that is the cause of our suffering in Zora's domain. It's all because of that beast, Ruda.
Yeah.
That's why my senior apprentice, Frank, and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Materials? Yeah, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them around Upland Zorana. Have you by any chance already stumbled across some luminous stones during your travels? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that'd be a big help. Do I have 10 of them? Oh, I do.
Oh. Hmm?
Here are the stones.
Oh.
Thank you, you're really giving me 10 luminous stones? In that case, please excuse me while I count them. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Oh.
Oh my, you really brought all 10. Thank you. Yes, I'll happily take those luminous stones from you. Oh, that's right, I must reward you. What's more, I'll give you 1 extra as a bonus. You're a lifesaver, truly. If you ever find yourself in possession of 10 luminous stones in the future, I hope you'll bring them to me. If that happens, know that I'll only be able to give you 1 diamond for them. I'd be honored if you'd accept it when the time comes. Oh, hell yeah. Diamonds for days. Mommy Shark says, finally getting to sit down and breathe and eat for a second. Man, I hate waking up to chaos. Oof, I can only imagine. Sounds like a rough morning. So you're the Hylian that Prince Tidon brought. I believe this is our first meeting, yes? My name is Dunma. Female, right? My, how observant you are. Is there a problem? How old are you? That is not an appropriate question to ask a lady you've just met. Let's just say I'm less than 100 years old. Can't you tell? I'm so much less formal than the elders, aren't I? So the Hylian that Prince Tidon brought here. Don't tell me. Master Link. Is it truly you, the Hylian champion? It's me, Riven. We used to swim together when I was but a child, remember? Sounds familiar. Well, it has been 100 years since then, and now I'm over 130 years old. I must say, you've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal a question. Father, we're on guard duty right now. Oh, right. Sorry. The leader of the pack, Baz, the heroine, Gaddison. My father, Trello. They've all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid, but they are all doing well. But Master Link, you probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oops, sorry for keeping you too long. You have business in the throne room, right? Please proceed there at your earliest convenience. Ooh. Yeah. Lady Mifa, watch this. I, Segan, the aptly named Demon Sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast Varuda. What you doing? Your Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It's been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Segan, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you can't fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa, how heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. Oh, there's no way we'd ask for your help now after all this time and after all that's happened. So says I, Segan, the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruda in shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once. Nope, I'm taking it. Hey. I'm in the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand them. Did I not just tell you that? Commit such violence with the great Segan standing right before you. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Varuda. Okay. Will do.
Hi.
Good morning. You're Link, right? Why do you ask? Prince Sidon ran off through the eastern gate. He was shouting something like, I'm off to stop the divine beast. Link the Hylian is coming with me. I assume that means you're going up Ploymus Mountain in search of shock arrows? Yep. So, I have a request that is somewhat related. There's a red-maned monster called a Lionel that lives on Ploymus Mountain. I really need a picture of a Lionel. Maybe a picture of any red-maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. What do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? Understood. I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Ploymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you. Okay. Well, well, it's always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying into our fair Zora's domain. Wait a moment, you're Link. The perpetrator who forced Lady Mipha to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon. As though I could ever forget that face. You should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mipha still remember, and they still resent you. I, however, resent the deed and not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Link, I've retired from my role as a priest. I'm now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spending day after day in idleness, only to pass from this world soon. Link, as I'm sure you are well aware, the afterlife lays claim to all. We never know when it will beckon. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding, and I shall be fulfilled. Okay.
Oh.
Hey. Oh? You're the guy from Minogo Bridge. Don't tell me you're planning on helping us stop Ruta. Yeah. That's the spirit. We can't touch shock arrows ourselves, so we're really counting on you. What's wrong? A traveler, eh? On this stone monument is the proud history of the Zora, as dictated by King Dorephan himself many years ago. I plan to record it all in a book, so I am reading it again. That sounds rough. Link? Is that really you? The Hylian who stole away Our Lady Mipha? And what's more, the champion who... I can't forgive you, not ever. Say what? Do you not understand the gravity of what you've done? Not only did you Hylians fail to stop Calamity Ganon 100 years ago, you went and stole Our Lady Mipha from us. I'll never forgive you, awful Hylians, not ever. Well, okay. Goodbye. Loving little alien dudes? Are you talking about the fish people? Oh, are you? I think we may or may not have met before at Zora River. I'm the president of Prince Sidon's fan club. My name's Tula. Do you know Prince Sidon? Yep. It's just what I'd expect from our Prince Sidon. His renown has even reached you, Hylian. And Sidon, just thinking of you turns me to mush. On the other hand, if that pack of geezers shows up again, I swear. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, Prince Sidon is a man with magnificent ideas. Oh, I know. Why don't you go and have a chat with Prince Sidon? Yes, do. You're the guy I met at Zora River. I can't believe you really came. The name's Tona. I'm a member of Prince Sidon's fan club. When I think about Prince Sidon, I can't sleep at night. I'm so tired. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. Who are you? I'm Hylian. Hylian, cool. But you know, Princedon is much cooler. Okay, bitch.
Ah.
Oh, so you're back. You're that Hylian our Princedon brought here, aren't you? Please go meet with him right away. Oh, you, hi. It's me. I'm the one Princedon left at the top of the tower. The name's Groove.
Ah.
In the end, I wasn't able to join up with Princedon. Instead, I worked up some fighting spirit and jumped into Zora River from the top of the tower. Then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection on the water surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. It's my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor. It's most impressive indeed. Wearing the Zora armor, even a Hylian like you can climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all.
Ah.
That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors as you dive into the water? Dive headfirst from here into the water below. It'd be true beauty made flesh. Please consider.
Oh.
Blinding brightness. Radiant beauty. Okay, now climb the waterfall and meet me back here. Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Can you feel that? My soul's on fire. It's pulsating with beauty. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come over here real quick. That was amazing. I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes. And now those very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Yes, I must thank you somehow. Oh. I feel emotionally ravaged after that. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. Be looking forward to your next dive. I really will. Damn. You just gave me some seeds. You know, whatever you're talking to. It's a little baby. I know, the Zora is so cute. I love him. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably need to... If I want to do this right, I should probably see if I can grab some fairies to instantly recover from death. Are there any? Oh, there are. Okay. I guess there's one. Damn. Oh, two. That Lionel's gonna one-hit kill me with every hit. At least this gives me a chance to keep going after a hit or two. All right. So it looks like baby's acting like she needs to go out. Um, I am gonna take her out real quick. See what BRB. When I come back, we'll climb Ploymus Mountain and fight the Lionel. Continue the grand adventure. All right, I will return. Thank you for your patience, and I will chat with y'all soon. And we're back. Sorry about that wait. I ended up realizing I was also starving and made myself a taco really quick. But we are good to go now. How's everyone doing? Simon says anxious. Any reason in particular, or? I love all the rain in Zora's domain. It's so beautiful. Sorry to hear it, Simon. Hope it helps, gets better soon. Link, though I lack the shock arrows needed for the job, I'm on my way to take on the divine beast Faruda all by myself. Don't try to stop me, Link. It's too dangerous. Ugh. What did you say? I, Segan, used to strike fear into the hearts of demons just by setting foot onto the battlefield. Stopping the divine beast Faruda will be simpler than taking a fish from a baby. No trouble at all, I say. Still, according to my fortune today, I should be cautious of injury. In light of that, I think it'd be for the best if I call it a day. Well, okay. Yes, sir. East gate is all clear, sir.
Ooh.
Oh, well, if it isn't Master Link, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? We used to play together all the time. That's 100 years ago. My name's Gaddison. The Hallian that Prince Sidon brought here. Don't tell me that was you, Master Link. And what's more, you don't seem to have changed much in the last 100 years. Oh, but I shouldn't be making idle chit-chat just now. I'm supposed to be fulfilling my officially appointed duty by keeping watch at the East Gate. I must maintain my surveillance of the East Reservoir Lake. We can chat later. Hey, Pistol, good to see you. How are you doing today? Hero of Legend. First time chatter, welcome in. How are you? We're about to climb up Ploymus Mountain to see if we can actually take down this Lionel with only 5 hearts on Master Mode. Oh, strength and Hazelbow. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Really can't complain. That one hit down me? Bro, what? But yeah, doing great. I'm just vibing out, relaxing, and playing this game. Nice, chill way to spend a Friday. Oh. Well. I've never played a single Zelda game. Wait, for real? It's like such a classic. I feel like it's like saying you've never played Mario. I guess a person can avoid it, but why? How? Man, Zelda was like my all-time favorite game series growing up. I always played it. Perpetually. I played almost every single one. I haven't played every single one. Oh, Wind Cleaver. I haven't played every single one because I missed Skyward Sword. And there's like some super old ones that just are impossible to find, like the CDI. I haven't either. I was a sheltered child. Oh my gosh. I was more into Mario. I never was against Mario. It just wasn't really my vibe too much. I like the story more, which came with Zelda. Never been a fan of like non-story games for the most part. Boom. Nar, come back. 2 shots and it still didn't go down. Sad day. Growing up, my grandma had me play video games so she could watch. So I played a lot of Mario and Donkey Kong. Oh, nice. Bruh, Donkey Kong 64 was such a phenomenal game. I absolutely adored Donkey Kong. Brings back memories. I know. So good. Strengthen Lysel bow. Also Banjo-Kazooie. That was another one that went hard. Play Donkey Kong 1, 2, and 3 so much I can have each game beat in about an hour or so. Dang. Yeah, I forget that they actually have like other installments like on the SNES and stuff. I'm so used to just like DK64 and that kind of stuff. History of the Zora Addendum 2, Prince Sidon's Great Escape. There was once a giant oxyrock in Hateno Bay, large as a mountain, which terrorized the village's fishers. Hearing of their distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending oxyrock. But this oxyrock was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones it spat, it inhaled him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay the oxyrock. Not one had come back alive. Just as it seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them, the giant oxyrock twisted in pain. The tip of the silver scale spear pierced the Octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidon had fought his way out by stabbing his spear over and over into the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, the Octorok coughed up the prince and scrambled to escape. Ever since, the fishers of Hateno Bay have passed down this heroic tale, the prince who slew the fell Octorok. That's cute. Also, RIP, I'd gotten 2 fucking fairies to help with the Lionel fight, and both have been used up on the way here. That bodes well. Pistol says I grew up with NES and SNES. I like the first system I ever had was an SNES. Oh shit, I gotta take a photo of this. Like, the first system I had was an NES and I loved it. And then it went straight from that to Game Boy Color and N64. I totally missed the SNES era, which is too bad because it seemed like it was a lot of fun. Like, I finally played A Link to the Past a while ago and loved it so much. But yeah, I'm about to get my ass beat. Not looking forward to this. I'm at a practice. Oh dear God. Okay, that is a good photo. Ah! Ah! Dear God. Nar. One wrong move. But I think it keeps track of the photos we took. Am I wrong? Am I right? Maybe not. It's too bad because that was a really good photo. Hey, stop it. Ah! Okay. He's at half health. Oh my god. No. We were so close. Okay. We're getting it. We're learning. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We're gonna change things up a little bit. Okay, rude. Fucking rude. Okay, I got my photo. And that was a good photo of him. We made it to like 2/3 of his health gone last time, and then we made a mistake. We can get this. Like 100% we can get this. I wonder if ice arrows do anything against him. Nope. Damn it. Landed wrong. Okay. But we're getting better with the perfect dodges. That one was just fucking around. It seems like the ice arrows do good damage. Bomb arrows would be useless here. Okay, we got like a third of his health down from that. He hasn't started recovering health yet. Okay. No. Damn it. We did really good that time, though. I thought we might have had it. It's funny to me that this is harder than any single dungeon boss. Oh. Rip. I need to get better at these perfect dodges, so I am going to just keep throwing myself at this guy until I finally master it. Might as well get it out of the way now early in the playthrough. Ah, shit. I totally fucked that one. That was me being dumb. So what's everyone up to? What's new? What's happening? Yo. Oh, it didn't do a backflip. Oh, I must have been side strafing at the last second. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. No. No. We were so close. It was like one more perfect dodge. We did really good that time, though. We're getting better. Especially considering we're only working with 5 hearts and no upgraded armor. Oh. I feel like sometimes if I land too quickly, or like sometimes I mess up the dodge timing and there's not enough time to jump the second time. And I really don't understand that process yet. Oop. Okay. 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 No, I did it. 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 Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we gotta get rid of some stuff. Bro, that was brutal. But I feel like we got a lot better at those perfect dodges because of it. It's like once you get those down, the entire game is so much better. GG. Thank you, Jack and Lady. Thanks for watching my repeated failure for half an hour. Also, what are you up to? Are you working today? Shock arrows for days. I only saw the last 5 or 6. Hey, you know what? That's all it took for me was 5 or 6. I did not. I did it in 5 tries. I'd go in only 5.5 hours. Oh, that's nice. Nice short shift. Still way to spend a Friday. I hope it goes by fast. I mean, I feel like Fridays people typically want a lot of caffeine, right? Are you closing? Yeah, you must be. Jump at your own risk. Ooh. You know, I feel like it could make sense to jump down and like I don't know. I feel like they expect you to jump down and do the dungeon. I'm not going to. I want to get the rest of the Zora armor first so I can wear it throughout the entire dungeon. So let's go get some Zora shit. There was that Zora who asked us to take a photo of the Lionel. And I think she gives us the bottoms as a result. And then the headpiece is hidden in Toto Lake. What is it I'm hearing sleeping? But Dragon Lady, I humbly accept all of the coffee that you make today. I know like how much you want to donate a ton of coffee to me, and I'll reluctantly accept. Such a good friend. Of course you would. Listen, I do it for you. I care. Okay, little Lizzlefoss bitch. Okay, stop. I don't need no one knowing my business. No one needs to know I'm here. Boom. Oop. You know what? We'll take it to the shore. Okay, Zora helm. Last but not least, we just need the leg pieces. I have to say, I'm amazed. Like, since playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the number of people who've come into chat to say they've never played Zelda. I always assumed this was like a staple of everyone's life. It's like it's good to have your you know, unchallenged beliefs questioned. I just assumed. Oh no, we ain't dealing with all that. No, actually, isn't there something over here? Yeah, there is. Memoir of a Gifted Stonemason. What an honor it was to receive a personal request from King Dorifon to craft a historical stone monument. Did not realize how much content he'd give me, though. It certainly exceeded the line limits of a single monument. Suppose I could have just shortened the text, but it felt wrong to tamper with our great king's words. Thankfully, I was able to split it all between 7 monuments to ensure that every word was preserved. I've always prided myself on my ability to think outside the box. I'm so very adaptable, and humble as well. While I was at it, I thought, why not add 2 of my own? So I created one for King Dorifon and one for Prince Sidon. True, this is outside the scope of my commission, but I believe their triumphs deserve as much. But why stop at that? Why, indeed? My achievement surely deserves remembrance too. That is how a commission of 1 became 10. Of course, having increased the number of monuments, I had to find places for them all. That proved difficult. Still, it is worth it. As long as I remember to sign these monuments, my name will be remembered forever, as it should be. No signature. Okay, Zora shield. Good morning. Link, how is that Lionel mission coming along? I have your picture. Oh wow, please show me. Ugh. My apologies, that sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. One look at this and I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Ploymus Mountain. Thank you. I'll tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Oh right, now for your reward. Zora Greaves. The Zora Greaves were once made by skilled craftsmen by order of an ancient Zora king. Now they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora Greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora Greaves here were the last pair left in the stockroom when he closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They're only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. Hey. Zora armor is a go. Did I ever get a photo of the silver longsword? Yeah, I did. I'm thinking about what I'm going to drink. Not sure if it'll be coffee yet. It boggles my mind that you limit yourself on coffee. Like, more power to you, but in a like, someone saying that they'll never eat carbs again kind of way, where I'm like, I could see why a person might want to do that. But how? In what world? Do we host an intervention? But you should have one of those s'more lattes that you sent me a photo of. That sounds so good. Myself, I'm still drinking it. I mean, fair. True. You are still technically drinking it. What's your go-to coffee order? Okay, wait. Okay, we'll drop that. Take this. Oh, we've got shock arrows for days. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Hurry up and get on my back. I'm ready. Good answer. Let's get going. Here we go. I'm unstoppable in the water. Root is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. You ready? Divine Beast Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient mysterious powers against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch out for. I shall leave those to you. Ooh.
Let's find an opening.
Ay, Dios mío.
We're getting closer. Go.
Lord. I don't really have a go-to. I change it up depending on my mood. If it wasn't so hot, I'd prefer a hot latte of some sort, though. I am an iced coffee fanatic at heart. Oh.
Any shot?
Riding that Zora. I mean, listen. I told you what his nickname is.
Right, let's go. What's that?
Ooh. Ah.
Get those shock arrows.
It's the second one.
Right, go.
Okay, last but not least.
Can you get rid of that
Oh
ice?
dear. Ow. Nar. Ow. Ow. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna die from this fucking ice block. Oh my god. Why am I not hitting this? It's such a weird angle. There we go.
Shock arrows ready? Somewhat. That's it.
Wow, that was astounding, an absolute thrill. Ooh. Link, look, the water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta's floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? Bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. Dragon Lady says, one of my biggest ritualistic comforts to make the day happier. What, writing that Zora?
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job.
Dragon Lady says, I just need that hot one to start the day, especially on colder, cooler mornings. It hits so hard. I mean, I do love a good warm latte. I feel like I always lean towards iced coffee, but especially like I'll get my first drink iced and then the rest warm so that they aren't like watered down by the time I get to them. Especially because like if left to my own devices, I'm so down to order like 4 large coffees. Travelgate registered to map.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
All right. Our first dungeon. Arguably one of the weakest aspects of Breath of the Wild. They are extremely simplistic, have very little danger, and are overall kind of a waste. Okay, that feels like a more centered photo. I think someone did the math and like almost all dungeons only have like 3 or 4 enemies in them. Sad day. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling map of Divine Beast. The big thing is that every single Divine Beast has like some mechanism that you can move using the map that allows you to access different parts of the dungeon. That's like as complex as it really gets. They like focus on the fact like, ooh, the dungeons are just puzzles, but not too much at once.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Okay, I gotta finish getting ready and run. Bye, hopefully I catch you later. See you, Dragon Lady. Appreciate you. Have a great one. I'm trying to remember, isn't there like a way to... Huh. So yeah, you just have to find like 5 of these terminals in every dungeon, and then you can fight the final boss. Each one is like a little
There are
puzzle to
4
get to.
terminals remaining. Don't give up.
I would say this is where Breath of the Wild fails the most as a game. By far. Like, no contest. There's always like very few enemies in the actual thing. Oop. I say as an enemy comes. Oh, we've already got a Guardian Scout. Like, there's only a few of them, and then they is there... Is there an eye hidden or anything? Nah.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Okay. This releases little blob things. I just need to get a good photo of this guy. There we go. Okay. So we'll never have to take photos of those again. And then next up is fucking around with the map. Because the spout shoots water. Do I need to activate something for it to shoot water? I don't remember. Beautiful. Okay, no, so we do. Hey Nuggy, good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, nice. Happy to hear it. We're just vibing out a little bit. Oh, that's right.
Hello, Sinner.
Hey, Lily Pop. What's the? How we feeling?
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
No. To wait another cycle. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just waiting for I'm waiting for Amazon to deliver the like ground coffee I ordered. But other than that, life is going perfect. Arnar. Arnar. No. I fucked it. I royally fucked it. I panicked. I panicked. I make a stream doing good. Just gotta have a doctor's appointment. Ooh, fun. Hope it went well for you. But yeah, I'm doing good. I am caffeine deprived, but I'm having the time of my life. And we are killing it in Breath of the Wild. Ooh, Ancient Core. Wait, that was actually totally worth it. I just got home from my brother's because it's his birthday today. I wasn't in a social mood. Exciting. I'm sure that was a complete and total blast for you. Ooh, it's chiller. Yo. Oh. I need to get the chest, and then I need to fuck around with the platform more. Chilla, how are you doing? Oh. What's new? What's happening? What's going on? Yeah. I'm nervous. Still alive, I promise. Hey, Pistol. I think I just made some lunch for my kiddos. I'm thinking if I should fold more laundry or play Rivals. I think you should play Rivals. I'm a little shocked and upset that's even a question. Ooh.
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Okay, okay. I don't think I even remember. Oh yeah, there's the one in there. Been saying fuck that laundry for weeks now, but what's another day? I mean, yeah, you've been saying it for weeks and no one's dead. So why not say it for another day? Clearly, it doesn't need to be done. Hey. Okay, let's douse these fires. There we go.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Okay. I think that about does it for this entire dungeon. Last but not least is this one treasure chest. We ain't fucking with that. We're going to do a guardian sword. Strengthen Lysel bow and some shock arrows. All right, first dungeon boss. cute.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years away. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you. Careful, that spear has a...
That actually was kind of a baller first photo. Yeah. Nart. Oh man. One hit dead. I wonder if I save after getting a good photo, if that will let me keep the photo. So I'm guessing I lost it. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's perfect.
Careful, that spear has a long reach. Well done.
No. Well, it's not supposed to be easy. It's honestly kind of refreshing having it be a one-hit kill with this guy because
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
I feel like I'm so used to it always being like oh, come on. Okay.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Ah, come on. Wait, the ice cubes are one-hit kills? Damn.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Okay. Speed ran that.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Not sure what to do in this situation where he spawns right on top of me.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Okay. I positioned myself to immediately be on a platform.
Careful, not much room to operate. Go, now!
No. Damn. I thought that was gonna stun him. He moved. That was good. That was good. At least we have an idea of how to finally kill him. Stay to the back of the room. Position yourself on a platform. So it seems like he always starts in the front and goes to the front right.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Our okay. That one we messed up on the second platform. At least we're not losing arrows each time. We are keeping... We do gotta keep the photo.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Debating just not even going towards him to land hits because he falls into the water. Maybe I'll just use my...
Careful, not much room to operate.
Yeah, he always goes over there.
Attack!
Ah, shit. Finally. Once you activate the main control unit, you'll not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. Still wish to activate it? Yes.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda. Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Ooh, Mipha's Grace. A restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. It is going to be critical in this playthrough. It's been a while since we've seen the sun here. I wonder if Ruta has stopped spouting water everywhere. Ba-ba-da-ba. Now I remember this person is... I must ask something of you, traveler. If you know and speak it now, what is the Big Bad Baz Brigade password? Fluffy white clouds, clear blue. Zora? Yes, there's no mistaking it. You are indeed the real Master Link. It's true. I knew it. The only people who knew that password are members of the Big Bad Baz Brigade. That said, you haven't changed at all. What have you been doing for the last 100 years? I was sleeping. So you could sleep for that long. Look at this clear sky. The rain has stopped for the first time in a long while. It's clear. Almost too clear.
Hi.
Get some rice. Is it Divine Beast Varuta's fault, or is it my own fault? Wait, what? Your face sickens me. Okay. Rude. I guess I need to speak to the king. Oh, right. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I've been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, and as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there's no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Varuta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you're without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? What sword? So you've forgotten that as well. That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. It is no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, waiting for its master to return. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I'm proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You've grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious, truly splendid. Wahaha. Link, this is wonderful. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zora. With all my heart, thank you. I like the black Zora. That's such a cool vibe. Especially with the armor. right. I must thank you. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezers on our council, all to help save our home. Yes, you are a treasure of a Hylian, taking time out of your journey to come to our rain and monster-ridden home. Here you activated those orbs without shock, with shock arrows, freed Ruta, and released my sister from her lingering regret. Link, I simply can't thank you enough, especially for following me to the end, pushy and unreasonable as I am. Zora's domain would still be in peril if not for you. You are welcome any time, and we are ever at your service. Have I mentioned how incredible you are, and how thankful I am? Because you are, and I am. Yes, you're the greatest of Hylians and my most treasured friend for all time. Ah, sucks. They say Ruta has calmed down, and yet... Go on. Ah, it's you, Link. I'm sorry, I was talking to myself. What's wrong? The truth is, my wife May left and hasn't come back yet. After the divine beast Ruta started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal. And now Ruta has settled down, but she still hasn't returned. I'm afraid the worst has happened. If only it stopped her from leaving. Oh, what do I do? I'll find her. Link, you saved Zora's domain, and now you're gonna help me find my May as well? You are a true champion. I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but please, please bring her home. Okay. Link, it seems that I was wrong about you. Seeing Divine Beast Varuta's form there, even though we lost Lady Mifa, it seems she can still help you fight against Calamity Ganon. I'm sorry I did not introduce myself sooner. I'm Giotto. I'm a historian who studies Zora history and preserves it for future generations. Even so, the stone monument that King Dorephan supposedly wrote, it's torn to pieces now. Most likely, the 10 stone monuments outside of the domain are in the same awful condition. Thinking about collecting the contents of all of the stone monuments and compiling them into a book. With these old legs and fins, traveling to all 10 stone monuments will take a great deal of time. That's why, Link, I'd like to ask a favor of you. I'd like you to find all 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain and tell me what they say. Okay. Oh, thank you. You truly are a lifesaver. How reassuring that the champion will search for those monuments for me. I have it on good authority that among the stone monuments, one has the location of some treasure written on it. If you happen to find said treasure, feel free to keep it. It'll most likely be something that Zora wouldn't need. Yes, you'll find the 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain. I believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you. You know what? We should do that right now, because there hasn't been a blood moon yet, which means the path might still be okay. Do-do. Nar. I'm trying to remember. There's something sleeping around here. Hinox, no doubt. Guessing it's somewhere around here. This. Okay, let's find those stone monuments. Still haven't gotten a good photo of the bluebirds. So I should take a photo of some of these just to make sure I know which ones I need to take better photos of in the future. Now, one thing I do like is that all of the different divine beasts are named after the like former main people from that race. Like divine beast Varuda is named after Ruto, the water sage from Ocarina of Time, who was a Zora. And then they have like, I think the Goron one is Varudanya, which is basically a re-lettering of Darania, who was the Goron hero from Majora's Mask. Meadow is, it was off Medley from Wind Waker. And then Vanaboris from the Gerudo is Nibiru, the spirit sage from Ocarina of Time. So many little nods to everything. Oh, there's so much to do. Okay. What's some roasted bass? Next up, I think it's once we get up this area. Yeah, we start coming across the stone monuments. And now that I think about it with the fish, can I take a photo of them when they're dead? It might actually make more sense to kill the fish and then take a photo for standardization. Yeah, here we go. History of the Zora, Part 1. The Eternal Zora's Domain as told by King Dorephan. The rains have blessed the Nehru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stonemasonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as the hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. Did you say photo of dead fish? I did. There's like an encyclopedia that you fill out by taking photos of things, and I like to try and get the photos to be as good as possible. So I think one way of doing that is going to be keep things somewhat standardized. And if you kill the fish, you can make them all look the same. Oh. They're so cute. They're so adorable. Nope. And he jumped off a cliff. History of the Zora, Part 4, The Light-Scaled Trident, as told by King Dorephan. Queen and I were blessed with a daughter as lovely as a jewel. We named our princess Mifa. To celebrate her birth, the smithy Dento presented Mifa with a gift, a mighty spear called the Light-Scaled Trident. Mifa grew into a bright girl and soon reached the age of receiving lessons from the royal family's order of knights. The whole of the royal guard adored her, especially Sergeant Segan, who loved her as if she were his own kin. Under Segan's instruction, Mifa honed her skills, and her radiance grew along with her skill with the light-scaled trident. As a champion, Mifa made her people proud. However, once the Great Calamity struck, she was never to return. All of Zora's domain fell into misery. The merest thought of the princess was enough to overcome anyone with tears. As a way of offering her soul repose, they tried to send the light-scaled trident drifting down the Zora River. But when they did, the trident began to glow, and Mifa's voice rang loud and clear for all Zora to hear. The light-scaled trident and I are one. Abandon your grief and know joy once again. Do not cry, just remember. So, keeping to her request, on the day of the Great Calamity, the day that Mifa passed from this world, the Zora venerate the light-scaled trident and remember their brave princess. Such is the origin of the Champion Festival. It still says, I want one. The frogs or the dead fish? Jimmy, good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay. I'm never gonna go photo those birds. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. You love to hear it. Yaya says I shall ban Chimmy for how he spelled your name. It's okay, Yaya. I think that the H is hard for Chimmy, and he gets a pass. I don't know why Chimmy is the only person that I'm completely fine with spelling my name wrong. Ah, there's one right here. How come he gets a pass, but I don't? I mean, I feel like I would take that as a compliment, Yaya. History of the Zora, Part 2, A Reservoir of Hope. Once every 10 years, the Lanayru region experiences unusually heavy rainfall. The Zora River flooded every time. The tides damage not only our domain, but our people, washing away poor souls and causing great suffering and disarray. The Zora king of that time, after seeking aid from the king of Hyrule, rode out to see what could be done. By joining the architectural genius of the Zora and Hyrule's technological prowess, East Reservoir Lake was swiftly built. Thanks to this fruitful partnership, Hyrule was no longer plagued by these devastating floods. In gratitude, the Zora king promised the king of Hyrule to manage the reservoir level to protect all of Hyrule from floods. Each Zora king since has kept that oath, spanning 10,000 years. That is why the reservoir signifies our bond with Hyrule. Bless. I love that nothing gets Yaya out of work faster than the ability to butt heads with Shimmy. That's a little close. And the real question is... I think there's... Is that the right time for me to do all this shit down here? C'est la vie. Ooh. Yeah, did you ever finish your Breath of the Wild playthrough? Or, no, you started Wind Waker. How's that going? When you gonna do another one so I can come in and cause trouble? Nart. Shimmy, you say you have all these passes, but I think the fact that you say that, like, you have the C word pass, the fact that you don't say it makes me think that you don't actually have the pass. What? In the fuck? If I say it, Automod would ban me. Valid. I'd have half of Twitch after me. History of the Zora, Part 3, Miracle of the White Scale. Our scholars say that in the distant past, Zora's domain had a king with no special talent for the art of war. What he lacked in skill with the blade, he made up for in love for his people, and especially love for his queen. One day, news reached the king of a horde of monsters gathering in the Zodabun highlands. The king steeled himself for war to protect his people, but the queen knew how ill-suited for the task he was. Worried for his life, she wove one of her own scales into his armor, hoping that her love would protect him in battle. It seemed for a time that the tide of battle favored the Zora, and that all would make it safely home. But the cunning Lizalfoss general saw an opening and seized it, driving the king's forces into a corner. Just when the general's sword was ready to crash down upon the king, a miracle took place. An errant sunbeam reflected from the scale on his armor blinded the Lizzlefoss, stopping the death blow from falling. This was the chance the king needed to rally his forces and turn the tide, taking down the general and securing victory. This came to be known as the Miracle of the White Scale, a scale that only female Zora possess. It was this miracle that began the tradition of Zora princesses crafting armor for their future husbands. Interesting. I give Chimmy a hard time because he's cool. That's my way of saying I'm comfortable with you. Oh, no, I'm aware, yeah. I just was giggling about the fact that, like, there's nothing like Chimmy popping up to get Yaya out of lurks so he can give him a rough time. I enjoy it. Y'all so silly. But Chimmy, how you been? Stream been treating you well? Trying to get back on my streaming game. Took a bit of time away and now I'm getting more into the swing of things. Ooh, it's Chilla. Chilla, have you gotten yourself coffee yet today? Good man. Getting used to the whole PC shit. Got sound alerts and shit now. Ooh, it's such a nice game changer. Oh wait, I don't like that. Did I just hear... Thought for a second I heard blood moon sounds. What time is it? It doesn't say. It's 10 p.m. Okay, I just have to get to the top here and get past it. So I want to fight the fucking electric thing again. History of the Zora Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldier's spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. Citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. Wait, no. I hate chimming. As I start chimming the 420th. Here on be known as Sir Chimming. I love a sassy Yaya. We all love a sassy Yaya. Such a good dork. History of the Zora Part 7. The hero who defeated the Lionel as told by King Dorephan. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the dread beast Lionel who lived on Plymouth Mountain. But one Hyrulean drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora helm won in this fight is now north of there in the ruins near Toto Lake. It rests there to honor the deeds of the hero Link. Okay. I think there's only a couple more that I'm missing. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Actually, is this your first Legend of Zelda game? Nah, I've beaten just about every single I've beaten every main Legend of Zelda game besides Skyward Sword, I should say. And Tears of the Kingdom. But I figured, why not just go ahead and like, I wanted to play something on the Switch since my PC's been acting up. I love Breath of the Wild, so I was like, let's do a 100% Master Mode playthrough. You're a big Zelda fan too, aren't you, Jimmy? I think I see like a shield in your background when you stream. There we go. Street of Zora, Part 6. Divine Beast Vahruta as told by King Dorephan. The divine beast Vahruta was first discovered at Zora's domain. My daughter Mipha hurried to see it. Those present that day say they saw an unusual sparkle of excitement in Mipha's normally calm eyes as she beheld Ruta. The princess spoke of the divine beast as she would a friend and was overjoyed when she was chosen to pilot Ruta. Thought nothing of it at the time, but given the events that followed, I now regret allowing this to happen. And spent many long years consumed by guilt. My dearest wish is that her soul will know peace. I pray for it every day. Damn. Legend of Zelda, you have that shield and the Master Sword? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, Yaya has a Master Sword, too. Gotta up my game. Get some Zelda apparel. I don't remember. There's like... I just remember there's like another... piece of that... Oh, there it is. I was like, I remember it's like super out of the way. History of the Zora, Part 5. The Sage Princess Ruto. Long, long ago, in a past more distant than even the great calamity or the creation of the divine beast Vahruta, there was a Zora princess named Ruto. We know that she was an attendant to the Zora patron deity and that she was a fair and lively girl, beloved to all. Around that same time, an evil man with designs on ruling the world appeared, bringing disaster upon Zora's domain. It is said that Ruto then awoke as a sage, facing this foe alongside the Princess of Hyrule and the hero of legend. Her achievements are remembered not only by the Zora, they are also forever etched in the history of Hyrule. The divine beast Vahruta, built ages later to face off against Calamity Ganon, was named in honor of Ruto. Now the Zora princess, my sweet daughter Mipha, was chosen to pilot Ruta as Shli, the work of fate. Hey, that's the last stone monument. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, this is cool though. Mine's like a plastic prop toy thing. And I think any master sword is gonna be badass. But wait, is Yaya's like an actual sword? Let us see. Don't want to have to explore these mountains again. Gonna do a little glance around to see if there's any Koroks or anything. Yeah, his is an actual sword. When I got mine, I waited till like 3 a.m. when everyone went to bed. Then I went outside and played with the sword and shield for a bit. Never changed, Jimmy. I love that for you. I really can't blame you for that. I would do the same. Killed like 30 bokoblins. Wait, what? Okay. Ah. I'm back. Welcome back, Nugget the Christie. How are ya? Oh. Ow. This is the first game I ever streamed ever. Wait, really, Doc? I always kind of assumed that you were just like a DBD through and through kind of guy. Nope.
It is mine.
That could have gone very south very quickly. Doc, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you liking your new place? Ooh. I am fucking it. Could be having ads while I'm trying to talk to you. It's getting there. Still gotta tear up the floors. Ooh. I feel like that would be one of the more annoying parts, just because like then you can't even like have anything really. Was it all just Lizel boomerangs? Okay. Like you have to like move all the furniture out or whatever. Not really get to like settle down on it while you make changes. I hope that goes quick for you. There's a Hinox around here. Wouldn't take long, to be honest. The previous owner didn't know how to lay carpet properly, so I'm redoing it. Oh, it's fun. I don't understand why if a person doesn't know how to do something with a house, they just like do it themselves. It always boggles my mind. I'm like, nah. I am not fucking my house over that I spent money on. Where did this Hinox go? My new headphones are here and I just fixed my old ones. It's fine, only 60 pounds spent for no reason. It's fine, I'm fine. Oh no. I mean, are they nicer headphones at least? They didn't stretch the carpet as they laid it, so it's all raised in spots. Ugh. Yeah, I can't have that. Bruh. What the fuck? Must be just missing where this Hinox is. Because I remember I pointed out where it was because I could hear it snoring. There it is. I gotta get it. Okay, that's like relatively censored. Iconic. Nope. Ooh. No. I got stuck on a tree. My bad. We were doing good until I ran into a tree. Did I actually? Okay, it kept the Black Hinox. Ah. No. There we go. Also, congrats on taking your meds, Nuggy. Huge. Meds are vital. And boom. Nailed it. Okay, took down that one. Wait. Leave that stamp. There we go. So I worked out that I've been freeballing it for 3.5 months, not weeks, so oopsie. Jesus Christ, Snooky. Yep, that would do it. When do your girls been depressed? Yeah, for real. I'm glad you're back on meds for now. It can always help to put them somewhere where you know you'll run into them every day. Like, for example, the cheese drawer. Oh. Oh, shoot. Where the hell? They're in front of my face and I have an alarm on my phone. I'm just really bad at taking them. Yeah, but that's a sign that the way that you're setting yourself up to take them isn't working. So it's like time to find a new strategy. I feel like a lot of people feel that like they're going to be able to brute force themselves into like developing a routine with something, but oftentimes like if the routine fails, then it's time to try a new one. Carry my thoughts to him. Hmm? Do you have a wish for the water fairy too? Oh, I suppose not. If you did, you'd have letters to send. But wait, does that mean you're a servant of the water fairy? Sure. That can't possibly be so. Please don't make fun of me just because I'm a cute little girl. You're a traveler, that's lucky for me. Well, if that's the case, I have an important request for you. Once I release it, I'd like you to follow my love letter and get to know whoever picks it up. Once you do that, please report back to me so I can find out what kind of person he is. I know, you're probably thinking, why not just go yourself, lazy girl? I'm right, aren't I? The thing is, I promised my mother I wouldn't venture out too far. So I'm begging you, please, find the person who picks up this letter, okay? Sure. Thank you. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to throw the letter in now. Are you ready? Okay. These letter containers break easily, so please be careful. Kick the child into the river. I like the way you think, Doc. And Chuck says, yeah, I can't do alarms for my meds. I put my meds on my coffee pot, so when I make my coffee, I can just take them when I'm done. Nice. Yeah, for me, I put them with my toothpaste. Because that way, I know I'm always going to brush my teeth. And then I just take my meds then. Aw, shit. Taking them down, so that's what matters. 100% Nuggy. Love that for you. Shotgun all of them now. Nuggy, do not listen to him. It's me, I'm a doctor. I hate all of you. Bro, where the fuck is this letter? Where'd it go? My god, I've already lost the letter. But yeah, no, nobody ever shotgun pills. Aw. Thing got broken. Don't shotgun pills unless you want to end up like me. I think we can just keep it to agree don't shotgun pills, cheese. I thought you kicked the child. Why would I kick a child? They're adorable. Yeah, I do take all of my meds typically with coffee or an energy drink too. But also I have ADHD, so coffee and energy drinks don't have the same effect on me as they do a typical person. They tend to have a more zen effect. Zach, do I have ADHD? Oh, Nuggetha. I have to be careful with energy drinks, though. Yeah, fair. The real question is, why wouldn't you kick a child? Listen. Yaya's out here asking the tough questions. ADHD, autism, depression, anxiety, and PTSD. Bingo, what do I win? I think state benefits. Would you would you field goal kick a child? Joke's on you all, I never come across children in my daily life. Blaze, good to see you. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I have to like pick it up, don't I? Sun bad, grass evil. As a parent, I'm required to say I would never kick a child. You know, we're making a lot of jokes about kicking children. I think what's weirder is that this kid is sending a love letter down a river to a fully grown adult man who is waiting for her. It's been a minute. I've been good. How have you been? I've been good. I was having some PC issues. It's making it hard. Like, I can play Dead by Daylight and other games off stream, but when I try to stream at the same time, it becomes a nightmare. So we're using the Switch, which isn't too bad because I fucking love Zelda. Talking about grooming, I did wonder where Epstein went. Epstein didn't kill himself. He downloaded his mind into Legend of Zelda. Okay, fucking rude. Zelda's the best. I know. I just hope that they port Twilight Princess at some point soon so that I can play it. Let's see. Like, this is such a convoluted way to send a letter. I like Do they just carry it? I mean, let's see. Lift it. The letter's coming. Lift it. Lift it. There we go. There we go. Heard that it's already remastered. They just won't release it. Weird. Sad day. No. Oh my god, if you break that fucking letter. I swear to God. How far is this letter going, Jesus? I know. It's ridiculous. Why not just give it to you to take? I mean, honestly, it would have been nicer that way. Listen, on the bright side, I got a lot of apples. On the downside, these bitches mad. Oh my god, and the letter's stuck. I swear to God. I will kill all of you if it means that I don't have to do this letter quest again. This is the problem with love and relationships. I mean, I think if your relationships are like this, there's a lot deeper issues going on. I don't think this is standard. Ah! Okay. Forgot you're playing master mode? I do love me a challenge. Although we're not going to talk about just how many times I died against the Lionel and the boss of Varuda. You know about my relationships, I ain't good at picking. And I love that for you. What a legend. Y'all, we actually made it to the end. I don't... You'll find humor with it eventually. It's just too soon right now. I remember the first time I ever got asked out, it was by this guy that I thought was absolutely gorgeous from my high school. And then I discovered it was because he wanted to see if I would buy meth from him. At the time, that seems awful. Now, that shit is fucking hilarious. What's that pinned comment? I didn't even notice that that was pinned. That's funny. Sorry for the random question, but have you ever been to Zora's domain? Yes. I see. Is it far from here? It's a long ways. I see. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I am Sasan, the traveling merchant. I was on my way to Zora's domain, but a love letter in this inlet caught my eye. The writer seems to be a lovely Zora named Finley. I've been corresponding with her by giving my replies to travelers heading to Zora's domain. So you were following this letter? Yes. So she asked you to come down here and see what kind of person I am. Is that it? Well, earlier I lied when I wrote to her that I was a buff traveler. She said she wanted to meet me, but even though I'm dying to meet her, I can't do it. I've really blown it. If I had known this would happen, that I'd fall for her, I never would have lied. Love reigns supreme. Love reigns supreme. I suppose it does. You know, hearing that does make me feel a little better. Okay, it's time for me to take a chance and try to meet her. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if the torrential rain has stopped. She's waiting in Zora's domain. That's what her letter says anyway. So I'll achieve 2 goals at the same time and train up my muscles on the way there. I'll get super beefy. Yeah, that's the ticket. I'll run all the way to the domain. Catch you later. We'll meet again at Zora's domain, I'm sure of it. Ain't no way that you are enabling this relationship. I mean, she's not an actual child in the sense of like, she's like 30 or something. She's just, Zora's take forever to sprout up, which is why technically the game gets away with it. I'm not just gonna like go through all that and then not finish the quest. I need it out of my book. Y'all stay away. She's a miner and he's a catfish. Zora love catfish. They're part fish themselves. Yeah. I'm not reading that, doc. But, it's a weird relationship. I don't like the quest. But the way they get away with it is by the fact that, like, technically I think she's older than he is. But that still seems shady. Last but not least, though, we've got to find that mom who abandoned her whole family. They were like, ooh, she ran off down the river. I think they're supposed to be like, oh, just follow down the river and you'll find her. But she's actually, like, so fucking far away. I don't care how old she is. If she ain't sprouted, she's too young. Please don't take that first half out of context. That was good. Ay, Dios mío. Okay. We need... Oh. It's a dragon. Puff the magic dragon.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Zachary, when did you last take baby out? I took her out about 3 hours ago. I'd gotten busy with a lot of stuff and totally spaced taking her out before I started stream, so I did it like an hour and a half in. Just checking. Oh, don't worry. She would let me know immediately. Aw, such a cute little dragon. I used to remember how to, like, get all the dragon scales and everything. I need to get better with that again. Nuggy says Dragon D's nuts. Nuggy, you're allergic to nuts. Kill it? I wish you could. Swear to God, you little Oxrock bitch. Nart. Okay, well, that's just fucking rude. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Wait, you can't kill the dragons? No, you can't. But you can, like, get a scale or a claw or a tooth from them, or depending on where you hit them with an arrow. If only there was a way to kill the Oxrock. I know. They're completely invincible. Okay, we got a scale. That's why they never died when I tried to kill them then. Yeah, basically, I think they spawn daily, question mark? There's 3 in the world. And you basically, the goal is to just hit them once, and depending on where you hit them, you get like a different body part of theirs. And those can be used to upgrade items. Which I think we need scales to upgrade the Fierce DD armor that we have. Where is my Amazon order? Ooh, it's out for delivery. Did you know that the only continent ducks don't live on is Antarctica? Oh, I had no idea. You know, I'll be honest, part of me figured that maybe even then there were still some kind of ducks or something. I figure if they got penguins, why not ducks? I don't know why, but I can't imagine a duck living in Africa. Really? I feel like... yeah, like, do lions eat ducks? Is that a thing? I think about it, I'm like, huh, that is strange. I should get ducks from a mini farm too. They can be friends with my chickens. Aw, that's cute. I like ducks. Penguins, no ducks, and no chicken. Dream home destinations. Yeah, but also Nuggy, no coffee. Ain't no one delivering you coffee down in Antarctica. Doc says, and thousands upon thousands of puppets. That's right, I forgot about the grand puppet uprisings of Antarctica. She can brew her own and stick it outside for a few minutes. Boom, instant iced coffee. Until the coffee beans run out. Apparently Nuggy hates glove puppets, but she was not complaining when I... You know, Doc, sometimes people use something called a DM. And in a DM, only some people have to hear the message. Those are what we call inside thoughts. Hey, we got a big haul today. Fishing is so much fun. Do you know Frank? Frank? Yeah, he's my darling, my love. Why, is something wrong? What? My darling, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I got carried away. I've got to get back home right away. Okay, now they're all yours. Now then, time for me to go home to Zora's domain. See ya. Okay, I think that was the last major quest. For Zora's domain, question mark? Mommy Sharks is traumatized for life. But yes, I hate puppets and dolls and clowns. Nuggy, I feel like the more I hear about you, the more it's just like the most random possible things that terrify you. Though clowns can be creepy, but that's kind of what I like about them. Oh, ha 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 ha. What do you want? What is it? Oh, hey, mister. I'm busy frogging. Frogging? Yep. Since Mom hasn't come back from fishing yet. I've been catching hot-footed frogs and selling them to earn some money for our family. You were just pitying me, weren't you? You felt sorry for me, didn't you? Well, I don't need your pity. If you want to help donate some hot-footed frogs, you can find them easily on rainy days. I really need to get some for me. 5 frogs should be enough. Got it? Mister, I'm busy. Have some frogs. What? Really? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, you really brought them. Here, take this as thanks. This is called Amaranth. I picked it because it's unusual. It doesn't really suit me, so it's all yours. Okay. La-di-do. Your child awaits is glowing bright. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so cool. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course, but you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Want to talk? What's that song? I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? I do want to hear it. Okay, I'm gonna sing it now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm gonna sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Chella is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. Wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that it's his job? Good day. Do you need something? What are you doing? Spear practice. Yeah. Can't even jump high enough to reach Lady Mifa's pedestal. That pedestal. Like I've seen it somewhere before. Is there a pedestal at Veiled Falls? I want to be able to jump high enough to pierce that pedestal. Coffee and my cats are 2 things Nuggy doesn't like. Cats and coffee, love them. I think a part of you loves to piss me off with it too, to be fair. Isn't your guys' dynamic that you're both brats? Not gonna lie, I just like making it sing. Why were you singing like a stereotypical New York Jewish mom? Cause that's how fish sing. Fish sing like Jewish moms. That's just like rule 1 of fish. Link, it seems you've checked all the stone monuments for me. Now then, please tell me what was written on them. The history, culture, folklore, and various heroic acts of the proud Zora people. It's all here. Eureka, thanks to you, I've compiled the precious information from those stone monuments. Link, thank you for taking on such an arduous task. Please allow me to reward you. Okay. I mean, it was just a diamond, but that's better than nothing. She says that because she can't get a rise out of me and it makes her red in the face. I find that hard to believe. I feel like it's extremely easy to make you mad. It comes with being English or whatever Scottish people are. Oh, it's you. Hey, Sasan. This is the guy who made sure my letter reached you safely. Oh, it's you. As you can see, I somehow made it to Zora's domain. Thanks to you, I managed to work up the courage to finally meet Finley. At least that's how I see it. Thank you so much for introducing me to my soulmate. Sasan and I discussed it, and we decided we just had to thank you the next time we saw you. So here, this is from both of us. Thank you for everything. Gold rupee. Sasan, be sure to swim and climb and lift and stuff a lot. That will help you build up those muscles you promised me. As you wish, my darling. I'll try my best. Welcome to Try Baby Girl at Prolapse Plays. Aw, good boy, Doc. Master Link, who would have dreamed that the one to stop the divine beast, Varuda, would be Master Link, who miraculously reappeared after 100 years. As captain of the guard, that should have been my responsibility, but shock arrows are the one thing I just can't handle. Their dynamic is so weird. I know, I don't get why the game went with it. So creepy. Was there anything else? Oh, where's Franck? Link, my wife, May, she came back to me. I can't possibly thank you enough. Oh. Was just finding her the end of the quest? Oh my god, we're totally forgetting some of these. I need to get a traveler's sword at some point. I totally forgot about that for the weapon connoisseur thing. But we did do all of the quests here, except the last one technically is for a shrine. I miss this game so much, I might buy a Switch again and replay it. You should. I know they also said they're remastering it or something for the Switch 2? Question mark? Oh, Link, it seemed I misunderstood Hylians before. You don't have any fins or gills, yet you still managed to stop the divine beast. I should have expected as much from Lady Mipha's beloved. Well done. I find it in your heart to forgive an incompetent fool such as me. It's already remastered, they just won't release it. They updated it for the Switch too. Oh, gotcha, yeah. So it was just like a performance upgrade. Nuggy says this game sucks, play Pokemon instead. Oh, Nuggy. I knew you were the same Link from 100 years ago. You did a fine job this time. May Lady Mipha's spirit live on within all of us. Now then, I must devise a plan to find the ceremonial trident. Ceremonial trident is used in a festival to honor Champion Mipha. The Champion Festival's light-scale trident. Well, it's a fake. I plan to have that ceremonial trident examined by Dento, but on the way there I dropped it off the bridge. Doesn't really matter. It's a fake, after all. I'll have to ask Dento to make a new one. If someone happens to pick it up, they can just keep it. Well. There she be. Not sure why they would act like it's just better to completely make a new one from scratch than jump into the water and get it when they're fish people. Okay, we need to drop an item. Boom. Why is Lincoln Aang the same person? You're asking the real questions here, Doc. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There's Koroks up here, and there must be the very top of the structure. Nuggy, can you just accept and admit the fact that the reason you hate this game so much is because you couldn't beat it? That's exactly the reason, I'll admit that. At least you own it. But I do love me some Arceus. That'll be what we play next after this, most likely. Not good enough of that game. It's so relaxing. How many times have you beat it? Wait, how many times have I beat this game? Probably like 3 or 4 over the last few years. Maybe 3. I think I did 1 master mode run, and then I got distracted looking for Koroks and stopped. You ever done the challenge where you go straight to Ganondorf? Straight off the tutorial? Nah. For me, I think fighting Ganon is my least favorite part of the game. Well, there better be something up here. There we go. It was like if I just ran all the way up here. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think for me, like, what I find fun about Breath of the Wild is the exploration and the photos. Mainly the photos. Everything else, I'm like, nah. I imagine if a person chained up, they could do this straight to Ganon thing. But to me, that would just be like skipping all the fun parts of the game. Though I will say I really love going through the castle. Exploring the castle is probably my favorite part of the entire game. I really, 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 really wish that all the dungeons were like that. Shit, I'm trying to remember how you're actually supposed to do that. Bruh. Wait, how do you... Why can't I remember how to... It's my gay Bob. Hey Zach, I don't think you do it like that. Nuggy, what would I do without your fantastic advice? Nope. Bruh. Why can't I remember how you just like plunge straight down? Or are you supposed to throw it? We looking it up now. Breath of the Wild, perform downward strike. Oh, you have to be gliding and then do it. Bruh. I'll happily take the L on this game. Valid. There we go. Because of the delay, I didn't think it worked. I know, I didn't either. I was like, I remember you're supposed to hit it from a fall, but... Ooh. I like the glowy photos. Nikki says, I can admit when I'm wrong most of the time. You know what? I will say, I believe you on that, Nuggy. Because I think half the time, if you're going to say something that's wrong, it's because you just flat out don't know better. Whether it's about you, or how you feel, like what's going on, world politics, whatever. It's like, you're just saying what you think is right. And I love that for you. Aww. Baby grabbed my bathrobe and pulled it onto her bed and is now tucking herself into it. Oh my gosh, you perfect little creature. Forgot about the Ozempic sages. Yeah, Paris Hilton looks wild in this cameo. Know what's going on half the time. This is why comes to you and ask, hey Zach, what does this feeling mean? When was the last time you played this, Doc? I feel like I remember there being a Hinox nearby. But also, actually, wait. We have so much shit. Oh god. It's a blood moon. We gotta take photos of equipment. That's why Zach knows 99.9% of the stuff going on in my life. To be fair, most of it's written on your face to begin with. 3 years ago? That's fair. Yeah, it's been a minute. I think for me it was around 2 years ago, question mark? It's been fun replaying it as a result. So I don't stream with the camera. Okay, can we talk about the fact that like the other day you were like, oh my god, Zach, you're the worst mod ever, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, bitch, how can I be a mod? Because you don't stream. This is like the hardest to take a photo of.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
True, but in my defense, I've had a lot going on. I mean, no, that's valid, but I also think that part of it is that you're nervous to stream. Since it's been something that's been going on for half a year. Which is valid. It's such a pain in the ass to get good photos, Okay, light scale trident. Okay, we already have a photo of the soldier's claymore. Do we have the knight's broadsword? We do. What about the silver scale spear? Oh, we do not. Oops, I get anxiety walking in my garden. Yeah, it's almost like there's a pill for that. That maybe you didn't take for 3 months. Giving you shit. I love you, Nuggy. You the best. Okay, I think that actually was all of them. I could have sworn we'd already gotten a photo of this. Fucking love photos. I am pretty cool. Yes, you are. Well, you gotta get photos of everything. We're going for a 100% playthrough. Already got one of that. I think we already got one of that. Yeah, we did. Okay, that's all of them. Didn't even know you could take photos of weapons. Oh yeah, that's like a huge chunk of it. We got a good number of them now. We got some good ones of monsters. Not a ton of great ones of monsters, but some. Like, I'm happy with those two. I don't think we need to do those again. I'm fine enough with that. Is the worst at taking photos? Photos are like 70% of what I love about this game. So excited for Marika coming. I get to hug my best friend. Ooh, and then she can teach you how to pronounce her name in person. Where in the fuck? I know how to say her name. Weren't you saying weren't you saying that it's not Marika? That's just how you say it? Because you can't say it normally? So it's like, it's German.
Oi!
In English it's Marika, in Germany it's Marika. I don't even know, I'm not gonna try. Okay, so you know how to say it in a way that none of her family does.
Oh.
Just giving you shit. And Doc, Marika is in Europe. I don't think Nuggy's ever actually met a person online who's from America like me. No, Nuggy, I'm referring to like even in chat rooms or anything. Like, I don't think you've ever met an American person besides me in your entire life, virtually or in person. Marika is what you say when you've had a good idea. Exactly, Doc. Mommy Shark and Yaya offended. Everyone catching strays today. I swear, I think there's a Hinox around here. Aw, little fox. I was right. Ah, shit. Why is it so fucking hot? Because of your sins. Jesus took me back to fix the biggest mistake I made. Hitting follow. I get that. You hit him in the eye? Of course I did. Suffer. Nailed it. And it's one more he knocks down. That's our fourth one? Yeah, fourth one. Not bad. No little froggies. Just heard an alert on my phone for severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh my god. Nuggy, I am living vicariously through you. Please snap me the thunderstorms. I miss thunder so fucking much. I haven't experienced it in like 5 years. I don't like thunderstorms. That's right, I forgot. It's not cats or coffee, so you hate it. Bro, there's nothing I love more than like a really good thunderstorm. I'm talking like power goes out. House sounds like it's about to tear apart. Oof. I love that shit. So good. You love storms so much. They're so nice, Doc. Especially if the building I'm in has a tin roof. Yes. I'm like, I love the fact that where I live currently, we're on the top floor. And like the fact we have vaulted roofs is really nice. Like I think my ceiling is like 14 feet up, but it also, you can like hear it like it's a tin roof. Makes me so happy. But we're in Los Angeles, so it like never rains, besides in December. Oh. my dream house is gonna have a big porch so I can sit out on it and watch the thunderstorms. I was really lucky that growing up we had this really nice deck in the backyard, and like there was this gigantic tree that hung over it. And so when it was raining, you could go out and like sit on the deck and the tree would pretty much protect you from the rain. And it was just so nice getting to like sit there. Like you get a little bit wet from it, which I like too, but just getting to enjoy the weather. Rain will always be my favorite thing in the world, followed by thunderstorms. Yes, I'm fully aware I'm an anxious mess. I have issues. Oh, now we're just talking about what we like, Nuggy. We're not trying to put you down. Everyone likes and dislikes different things. I just fucking love me some storms. I think I got... Is there anything else I'm really missing around here? I feel like we did all of the quests in Zora's domain, right? Yeah, we did. We got through a bunch of that. I think we covered some of the bare bones basics. I said, I think I forgot that I need to give restless crickets to that one guy. Go fight the desert boss thing? Nah. I like to go clockwise or counterclockwise. I feel like that was like the dev intended way. Though Link does look very pretty in his Gerudo Link outfit. Checking everyone out today too. The checking just never stops. What is it? I got the goods. Well, let me see those restless crickets you caught. You really got them? I thought you were just messing with me. Okay, so, yup, that's 10. Thanks, I'll take them. Little something for your troubles. Right then, I'll go ahead and catch the rest of them. Then I'll take them to Prima and we'll have that date. Oh no, my stutter. Yes, Nuggy. There's one thing you've learned about me. It's that I fall quickly for taunts. Oh, but... now that we've done that, we can use the amiibo for Mifa. Start putting that in the rotation to see if we can get the Ruda mask. Boom. I wonder. Eh. No. Mommy Shark says nope, that's against terms of service. Mommy Shark learned that lesson the hard way.
Ơi.
We can leave the lights go shine there. Not me, but I've seen it happen. Buck was trying to post himself for sale and got in trouble. Mommy Shark, you don't need to expose my business strategies that way. I thought we'd agreed to keep that private. So we'd covered a bit of that. Shit, I forgot, I'm sorry. Shucky Zach was at a low point in his life? Yeah, that was like literally 2 days ago. It was a Wednesday. Things were brutal. I'm gonna go get the map for Central Hyrule. Because why not? And maybe die repeatedly trying to do that. I just like maps. BRB, have fun, Nuggy. And I tried to be discreet about it. You know what? You're right. You're right. It was my bad to begin with. Actually, that's a good photo of Honey. Part of me wants to play Tears of the Kingdom, but the other part of me is terrified that there won't be a photo system. Or if there is a photo system, there won't be a way to standardize certain photos. What kind of hell would that be? You want me to spoil it? Yes, Yaya. There is a photo system, it functions the same. Oh, yay! And also, too bad. The photo system could use some tweaks. Boom. I don't know what this is. Oh. Uh, oh, this ain't great. This ain't great. I'm back. Welcome back, Nuggy. I was so scared. Ooh, it's raining. Nope. 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 No, it would waste space to take that. Think there's anything good in the fountain? Probably not, right? Nope. Stop it, 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 stop it. Oh my god, there's nothing in the fountain. Ugh. Oh wait, that's cute. my god, stop it. Stop it. No. Oh my god, no. Oh my god.
It is my pleasure.
Oh my god. Oh lordy, come in. You know, I'm not sure what else I expected there. The important thing is that I look really pretty today. Why was there so many? I know. They're all over in Central Hyrule. Okay, but wait, I've got the little nope. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Oh my god, stop. These little fuckers I'm fine taking down. Don't need a rusty halberd. We do gotta kill that one over there, though. He's going to try and snipe our ass as we try to climb the tower. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. There we go. King of the world. You're making me want to play this game and I hate you for that. Imagine how good you'd be this time around, Nuggy. Imagine how fulfilling it'll be to finally beat the desert thing. Is there easy mode? Well, there's normal mode, which is pretty easy. I was on normal mode before. Right, but you said you didn't know anything about clothes or other mechanics, right? And now you do. That can make all the difference. To be fair, Nuggy, was like the desert the first place you went or the last? Hey. Central Habu. What's the other ones? There's a lizard on Death Mountain, like the lava area right there. And then there's the bird people with like the divine beast in the sky. Boom. The one on Death Mountain is where they really teach you about like outfits and all of that stuff. So typically like the way they do it is like you go and you fight the elephant and then they kind of direct you to Death Mountain and then from there to the bird thing and then you end with the desert because the desert's like the hardest one. It's like typically like this adjusted pathway that the game kind of guides you towards is a counterclockwise direction that ends in the desert. You can do them in any order, it's just gonna be harder. I did elephant and then desert then. Yeah, that would be brutal. That would be rough. So hopefully that makes you feel a little bit better. When I hated this game then? Yeah, I think you did it. I mean, like I said, technically there's no order, but like there's a suggested order to make it easiest. And I think you skipped right to the final area. Oh. Oh. Haha. Why the fuck is this game so hard? There are aspects of the game that are pretty tough. The Guardians, I think everyone can agree, are pretty hard. And then a lot of people struggle with the desert. So going straight to the desert after the first area, I think most people would have a rough time with that. I want to get there. Wait, I'm going like the totally wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I was looking in the wrong direction. But yeah, you should give it a try now that you have a better idea of like not going to the desert right away. Like the desert, I think honestly, once you understand the clothing and stuff, desert's not the end of the world. It's just that if you don't understand clothing, the desert gets rough. I have to restart from scratch. I mean, it's a good time. Wait, what? Okay, not there being a guardian. Yeah, I think restarting would make sense also just because it sounds like you've been away for a while. So like even if you had access to your old save file, it would just make more sense to restart probably. Wait, this when it first came out? Okay, so like almost a decade ago. Yeah, definitely worth restarting.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword
Gee, this is
seals
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient steel
Wasn't this your
bound
idea?
to hero.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Who wears short shorts? We wear short shorts. Okay, wait, this look is actually kind of great. Got my mini skirt. Where's his eyes? So using the amiibos, this is a Fierce Deity outfit, which is a throwback to Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, where he lets himself basically get possessed by a fell god. So no pupils. Hmm. Baby has to go out. 15-minute break. Yeah. Okay, it's so funny that he just looks like he's not wearing any pants at all. It seems like it kind of fits. Nope. Okay, I've saved. I am gonna take the 15-minute break. Take out baby. And I will be back to play even more. So thank you for your patience, and I will chat with you all shortly. Appreciate you. Bye. back. How are y'all doing? I know you missed me horribly. Okay. We're down by the Riverside Stable. Let's just explore some more of this area. I think we have a couple items that we could ideally take photos of at some point, but otherwise we're doing pretty good. Sky's the limit. Hey, you there. Me? Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Come on, I'm not some creeper. I just want to talk, my friend. What do you say? Okay. Joy, thank you. Now then, let me start over. That thing hanging on your hip. Is that a Sheikah slate? Nope. You say it's not, but even still. Now you must die. Keep forgetting I should just take a photo of these bananas. Average tourists be like, how are you, Ike? What's going on in the world of Ike today? Does anyone remember how many hearts you have to pull out the Master Sword? Is it more than 10? Beer's so good. Gotcha. You know what? It is Friday. You live your best life, my friend. Nar. Fall in. Okie doke. No! Did I just totally die? No. Okay. I did not expect the bomb arrows to come out of nowhere. Bye, Zach. I gotta head off to work now. No, chilla. Oh, wait, this is cute. Little sword stuck in the skull. Okay. Iconic. Show-stopping. Okay, fuck it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, wait, is that a traveler's sword? I really need one of those. Oh my god, it is! But what do I give up for it? That little kid wanted one. And why not give a sword to a child? That's what I always say. Children deserve more weapons. Sponsors, please don't take this word seriously. So what's everyone up to? Ike is drinking beer. Chilla is slaving away at work. How's everyone else doing? We all surviving this crazy Friday? I playing Zelda. Nice. Breath of the Wild. Finally giving it another go. Nope. We don't really need. Did we ever get a photo of our rusty shield? Nope. Oh. What about Rusty Claymore? Rusty Broadsword, 8-foot blade. Rusty Claymore. I think he says, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. You started a new game? I think the key thing is that there's like not a lot of direction you have to go in. But there's typically like a suggested route to make things a little bit easier for you. Look, aren't they lovely? I wanted to see how the shrine would look with flowers around it, and it's wonderful. Please, feel free to take a closer look. Just don't step on them. Okay. The flower maze. Key issue here being that if I touch any of this, they're gonna kick my ass. This is a trap. Ah! My god, I feel like I always fail. Oh, it's that little one right there. Now I just want to show what happens. You must not hurt the flowers. They are screaming out in pain. And we're back. I feel like I recall it being more violent. Maybe that's only if you mess up a bunch. Then a weapon hitting a flower counts as messing up. Oh, it's Flower Blight Ganon. Good name for it. I'm just going to the dot they gave me, being stick swacking monsters. I love that for you, Nuggy. I hope you like the game. I think it's really, really, really fun. I'm a huge Breath of the Wild fan. Yeah, we beat our first Divine Beast. We completed Zora's domain. I am Hila Rao. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Hey, Zora, Zora. The bees are going into their hive. Ike, are you playing? Oh, are you playing Minecraft? I need to play that again soon. I finally pretty much leveled up my backyard. Leveled out. Now I need to finish my barn and start a chapel. How many times do I have to say it? Please treat the flowers with care. They're living things, you know. Right. No. They just finished beating up someone. Okay, okay, come in. Nor. Wake up, please. Ah, son of a bitch. Noogie says, okay, I did the first tower that it takes you to. Where's the best place to go now? Like the one that makes all the other towers rise up? It's gonna... You're still in the tutorial, I'm assuming, right? So if that's the case, you have to do the 4 shrines. They don't really give you any other option. And no, come back. I wanted to talk to you and see if you have a concussion. I like watching the river flow by. Is that such a crime? Seeing the water stream so peacefully makes it hard to believe the great calamity really happened. Then monsters attack out of nowhere and I think, oh, right. Time to head back to the stables. Ugh, whatever. Oh, this chick has the worst luck. First one, and then it tells you what to do floating around that you got to get rid of. Yeah, so I mean, you really don't have open world until you finish the tutorial. So you're gonna have to do the 4 shrines and follow all that. up on the Great Plateau. And it's totally worth it because it gives you all the different runes. Hey, Zora, whatever will be, will be. Okay. Oh, that is a good photo. Hmm. Y'all got to chill. Y'all need Jesus. Mhm. There's gotta be something back here. It can't just be. That's a good photo. Did you hear about the CEO got caught cheating at a Coldplay concert? Oh my god, isn't it great? Am I the only one who like absolutely loves that story? Especially because like this one article was talking about how all the employees are celebrating because he's like a really shitty boss. And so everyone's loving the trouble he's in. What am I looking for? Did I see something up there? Oh, I did. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I absolutely adore all the drama with that. It makes me so happy. I just don't understand, like, I guess like at the end of the day for me, I don't understand cheating to begin with. It just seems like it's so much effort. Like not to mention like all of the like evil, but like it just seems like it wouldn't even be satisfying any particular itch. But like to then also do it so publicly, like what did you expect? I'm finally off and we're officially done with overtime. Ooh, wait, so are you like oh, sorry, I was still registering it as PTO. So are you like finally calmed down with your job? Like it's not going to be so crazy for you anymore? I'll ask my dad why people cheat. Oh, get him, Nuggy. But for real, like, I don't know. I've always felt like if I find myself interested in someone else, I just break it off with the person. That seems so much easier. Maybe it's because, like, I also am aware of, like, even if you do technically get away with it, you'll have that hanging over your head for the rest of your life, and you'll never be able to ease the burden or, like, the guilt on your conscience, so why would you struggle with it? But, like, to then do that and be so ballsy as to do it publicly, I'm like, ooh, Schadenfreude. We'll see. Monday we have a meeting to finally go over the other part of my work. Oof. Well, fingers crossed it's a new, super nice, chill, simple meeting, yeah. And that everything goes really great. You said he's done it twice on my mom. I'm sure he'll have an answer. Wild. I'm curious how a person stays with someone who's cheated. The second someone ever did that to me, I'd be like, ooh. So you're never gonna be found again. But it's just been a wild news cycle lately. Like between that and all the Epstein drama, I'm like, what is happening in the world right now? I feel like there's something up here. There's too much grass. Come out this way. Yeah, come out this way. Come over here. Oh dear God. That's not what I wanted. Jesus. Okay, little Octorok bitch, can you take a hint? Dude, not my ass falling into a hole. I like that he sees me taking down this giant fucking rock, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a little rock." Dumbass. Actually, it's gonna be a chill day at work today. Oh, I love that. Happy for you, Chilla. Iconic, legendary, show-stopping. Gonna be a chill day back here too. Wait, what? I did not know I could run on boulders.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Hey. Nailed it. Yesterday, some lady told my coworker that I was mean after I helped her for almost an hour. I mean, Chilla, an hour is definitely long enough with you to realize you're mean. No, I'm kidding. You were a delight. People are so cruel. I remember when I worked at JCPenney's, someone told me I was, like, someone filed the complaint that I was mean. And it was because I brought them the next size up in clothes because they complained that the clothes that they'd got didn't fit. So, like, I just went and got them the next size up. And they were like, he basically called me fat. And I'm like, ma'am, you're the one reading into the subtext that way. That sounds like a her problem. I know, I was like, That felt good. The only reason she said I was mean is because I told the next customer thank you for your patience. She thought I was talking shit about her. I mean, if you're taking up a person's time for an hour, then like, sis, was a problem. People did need to be patient. You're not alone, especially like we live in California. There's no such thing as a dead store. Hey. Okay, that's a really good photo. You gotta agree. Damn. Yeah, people go feral.
It is my pleasure.
Haha. Brighter note, I've lost some weight. Hey, congratulations, yeah. You've been going to the gym a lot, right? Was it to lose weight or to bulk up? Or I'll go to the gym in about a month. I mean, you were going a lot, so like it all still counts, right? Yeah, you're killing it. Phila, you're killing it. Nuggy, I bet you're doing great at Breath of the Wild. Now, the question is, oh no, oh no. You know, we're just doing a cursory little sweep of everything here. I'm not gonna worry too much about this. Oh my god. You little Octorok bitch. HB slasher tires. Do it. I'd also be down. Oh my god. Poor horse. That poor horse. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of an iconic photo though. I mean, am I wrong? That was actually wild. Fortunately, I'm the one that has to do all the dirty work. HB would just apologize for me. Listen, Chilla, you're my coffee sugar mama. I'm gonna do it for you. Someone buys me coffee, I slash tires. Did you ever get your coffee? It got delivered like half an hour ago. I got one of those big things of Folgers so that I can like brew my own. Be a godsend as I wait to get funds to start treating myself to coffee again. I don't think y'all understand that I was living on like 3 venti iced lattes a day. Hot shots. I have been so good. Folgers, not the venti stuff. Don't worry, yeah, I knew. Now every time I get Starbucks, I'm like, oh my god. It's a gift from above. Heaven sent. The fuck was that? So no, you get back here. What's their little fairy? That's cute. I'll take it. Daddy don't know, mama didn't know. No, I've already fucked that. Let you know next time she comes to the store. Yeah, do it. Ah! Oh, that's a good photo. Where'd the honey go? Now that I think about it, Moki'd probably be apologizing too. Maybe it's an Asian thing. If I had a nickel for every Hispanic mod who's in a long-term relationship with an Asian guy, I'd have 2 nickels. This isn't a big deal, but it's interesting that it's happened twice. Ow. Ah, hit me, hit me. Now that is a good photo. Definitely an Asian thing. Is it? To just apologize? I guess maybe I'd apologize too. Let's do that too, but we probably just stole it. Nuggy, that may be my favorite thing you've ever said in my chat. You apologize? LOL. Yeah, I am very conscientious. I'm like so full of manners. You'd probably just crash into a van. Okay, I see how it is. What the fuck is happening over here? Walk into a van, my bad. I see you've been paying attention to my stories. I don't think I'm a Zelda girl. Why is that? It's a miracle that you stepped in to save us. Let me do this much for you. Tasty milk. We're traveling in search of a flower known as the Silent Princess, that we might pluck one for ourselves. I knew the risks of roaming the countryside with monsters about when I insisted on a company tie, but I firmly believe that my husband and I can withstand any kind of hardship so long as we are together. That's nice. I'm gonna take a picture of this flower. Beautiful. Meant for an encyclopedia. I don't think we ever have to take a photo of that flower again. I think that's the final one. Lord, it's more fun watching. Aww. You so sweet. Out here watching. Oh, there's that honey from before. And we've made it to the wetland stable.
Hi.
Welcome. Will you be staying with us? A regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. A soft bed is 40. Let's do a soft bed. We'll wake up in the morning. Did the first shrine and then saved and closed it? That's fair. If it's not your vibe, it's not your vibe. I feel like it can get like really addictive, but I also think that like it just draws, if it doesn't draw you in, it doesn't draw you in, you know? Did the old man reveal himself? He doesn't do that until you complete all 4. Rumor Mill, Volume 5. Hello there, Tracy here, representing the Room 11 Sisters. Have you heard gossip from your family members? Here's my current favorite. Dragons actually exist. No way, that simply can't be true. Is that what you're thinking right now? I used to think that too. Then I traveled to Laneru, Akala, and Faran, and I heard some real eyewitness accounts. Of course, those were scoops from children, but still. Children are pure of heart, meaning they would never lie. I have total confidence in my sources. Tracy's recommendation, 4 stars. Whoa. Ancient arrow. This even works on those guardian things. It's amazing. I hear it works best if you hit the guardians in the eyes with it. This old guy named Robbie gave it to me. To find him, go way north past Zora's domain, all the way to Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and stuff. Guess he's what you'd call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also terrifying. If you want strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for, or are you selling? Time to steal all of your arrows.
Wow! Yay! Wow! Wow! Yeah, yeah. Yay!
Sokumi tells you about the first shrine because he offers you his paraglider. Yeah.
Ah.
Greetings, traveler. How about a song? That there, on your hip. No, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to pry. Are you a bird?
Hmm?
Have you never met a Rito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. You heard of the ancient songs of Hyrule? Ancient songs. Ancient songs. Songs that sing the praises of a hero who beat back the calamity in an age past. One of the more famous among them recounts the events of 10,000 years ago. I'm gonna know a song about the ancient hero. It's passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it? Sure.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. Kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land, off grasped in villainous hand. A dark force of destruction, many times undone, rises once again, Ganon, the calamitous one. But hope survives in Hyrule, for all is not lost. 2 brave souls protect it, no matter the cost. A goddess blood princess and a fearless knight, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon I've committed to song, to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse. Listen and you'll know. Their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. That doesn't rhyme. The kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. Four giant behemoths for which power never ceased. Each of these titans was called a divine beast. And free-willed machines that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors were needed, so four champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine beasts, guardians, princess, and knight, their plan to rout Ganon was looking airtight. And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was all too late. The Guardians kept the hero safe through every hour. The Divine Beasts unleashed attacks that weakened Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon's soul. And that is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years back. Thank you for listening. Please come back and hear it again sometime. Nope. Never. Oh, you're the guy who found the Great Fairy Fountain. Funny running into you here. Are you traveling too? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. You have a picture to show me. Let's see it already. That forest. I get the feeling I've seen it before. I can't say for certain, but I believe this may depict the forest just south of here. No, wait, maybe it's the forest on the other side of the river, northeast of the bottomless swamp? I went for a stroll around there recently, and I feel like I may have seen a view like that. Took a picture of his painting. Nailed it. Are you some kind of wanderer? Something like that. I don't care who you are, just lend me an ear. I finally got it in my hands, the legendary weapon. Amazing. I'm prepared to be jealous, I'm sure you've heard of it. You know, the legendary weapon that only the chosen hero can wield. It's called the Master Torch. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called anyway. Whatever, leave me be, commoner, I'm trying to practice here. My older brothers Zora and Yulero play all day long, but I have to stay here and give directions. Directions? Yeah. Chapter 4, Article 9 of the Stable Association Regulations states, each stable must have personnel ready to give directions to visitors at all times. And somehow I got stuck with this dumb job instead of playing like my brothers. So that's what I get for being the only person at Wetland Stable with a grasp on geography. Okay, let's get this over with. What do you want to know about the surrounding area? What's to the east? Zora's domain. That's about it. What's to the west? Great question, Mr. Perceptive. Hyrule Castle. There's a hidden escape route from Hyrule Castle called the East Passage. Or it leads directly into the castle. It's made for the old royal family though, so who knows if it's still usable. Alright, next. What's the north? You know, Death Mountain and some other junk. You wanna know what's south of here? Yeah. Me too, but I never get to leave this stable. You really want to know, you should go ask at Riverside Stable. Damn. That kid grumpy. Yo, really? Another guy? The only people I can meet here at this stable are men. What is this place? It's a filthy stable filled with nothing but unwashed men. Even when we were finally visited by a Zora, it turns out he was some manly prince guy who's a dude. Sadie's the only reason I'm sticking around this dump. Sadie? Zaddy? Well, I owe him my life. It's a pretty long story. Are you sure you want to hear it? Sure. Alright, here goes. Have you heard that rumor about the strange mountain on which a bunch of animals appear at a certain time? Well, when I heard that, I went there to do some hunting. I thought it sounded like a good opportunity to turn a profit, selling the meat and whatnot. So I go to the mountain and wait for the animals to show up. And suddenly this dirty little pup appears out of nowhere. I figure he's been separated from his parents or abandoned by his last owner. He starts begging for food, so I give him some jerky. He runs off over a hill. Later on, I doze off for a little while, and when I come to, there's a big glowing beast standing right in front of me. It caught me completely off guard. I couldn't even draw my bow. I just stared at it. And then the beast runs at me like it wants to trample me. Suddenly, the pup I gave food to jumps in between us. He starts barking at the beast, who is 10 times his size, all to protect me, even though he was trembling with fear. And then the beast recoiled a bit, so I took that chance to snatch up the pup and flee down the mountain, tripping and falling all the way. And that's my story. This strange mountain is called Satori Mountain. It's west of Central Hyrule. I brought Sadie back here, and we've been best buds ever since. If you're feeling brave, you should go find that glowing beast on the mountain and give it a stern talking to. Oh my gosh, the puppy's so cute. Look at it. And then... where's the other dog? Ain't there another dog? Or is it just that dog? Well, either way, every stable has a dog. You can tame it, and then it brings you treasure. If I remember right, the treasure doesn't actually appear in the world until you feed the dog. So you can't, like, skip this step. There it is. It sounds like tomorrow we'll be entering the Akala region for the first time. Oh. Okay, no sunken treasure chests. I think I just need one more ancient core. No hurt. Shit. Inventory is full. Ooh, okay. I know that I like the Wind Cleaver. I'll take the Bath Sword. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Okay, work. What should I do? I'm terrified of deep water. Huh? Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm about to share this with you, but I'm absolutely stumped. Have you seen that strange shape down at the bottom of the river? It's hard to make out, but I'm pretty sure it's a treasure chest. But I can't figure out how to fish it out of there. Guess I need some kind of machine or something to get it out.
Not trust her. She is a fugly slut.
I'm so curious about what's inside that chest, I can't even sleep. Hey, a broadsword. Oh, the treasure chest. Incredible. I can't believe you managed to get that treasure chest out of there. Hurry up and open it already. Hey, Dios mío. Okay. We'll drop the soldier's claymore. I don't know what kind of wizardry you used, but that's incredible. Yeah, what was inside the treasure chest? It was a sword. What? A cool sword, you say? Whatever, I didn't really want that life-changing treasure anyway. At least I can relax now that I know what was inside. Thanks. You are so welcome, my friend. I'm glad I was able to assist. Chilla, how's work? This looks really tall. I wonder if anything up here is even worth it. No. Not it raining halfway up the pillar. Oh my god. Well, I don't even want to think about where I'd be if you hadn't shown up. This is the least I can do in return. Ooh, energizing honey crepe. Typical, just typical. I try to have a day out, just watching the river go by now. Ugh. Going back to the stable. Honestly, the idea of like spending the afternoon at a stable on a river in a forest sounds so nice. Just checking expiration dates on OTC products, so kind of boring to be honest. Aw, sad day. Probably a Korok. Korok with control of the weather. One, two, three, four, five. Boom. Okay, okay, I'll get this yet. One, two, three, four, five. Oh. One, two, three, four, bam. One, two, three, four, five. Bam. Really is a rare thing to see another person all the way up here. Who are you? Oh my, as you can see, I am a traveling adventurer, much like yourself. I'm sure our kind are found all over. People rarely come to places like this, so there are lots of monsters. It's really pretty dangerous. But it's all worthwhile when you stumble upon some treasure just lying around. That's why I try to climb up to great vantage points like this. They're swell places for spotting anything suspicious. See that rock over there? You should stand on it and look around. I bet you'll spot something suspicious. Well, there's definitely something right there. 6. Sorry, whenever it's raining, like you can do like 5 little movements up and then you have to jump.
Oh.
I know, to celebrate the good fortune of meeting someone else up here, I invite you to help yourself to any of the cooking ingredients around here. Feel free to use that cooking pot too. Aw, how sweet. Okay. Was me thinking you just couldn't count? I mean, accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nar. Not quite enough stamina. 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, nar. Hey, Oscar. Good to see you. Great stream. Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nar. You don't have stamina food? I do. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and now, of course, it stops raining. Good. That might have been too hard to hit. And not as hard as I was thinking it might have been.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Can't you magnesis it? No. Nah, it's just a regular boulder. How many seeds are there? There are 900. So there's like anywhere from like 70 to 100 hidden in every single region, if I remember right. So it's just nice to explore around and collect them, because I think you need like 400 or 500 to max out your inventory. I'm not worried about getting all 900 in this playthrough. When I say I'm 100%ing, I mean like I'm gonna do all the shrines, kill all the bosses, get all the items, all that stuff, like fill the encyclopedia. But I am not gonna worry about the Korok seeds. It's not worth collecting them all, the prize is shit. Literally, it actually is a golden pile of shit. That they put in your inventory. It's not even hyperbole. Like, the twist is that the seeds are actually Korok poop. And so they give you like a golden statue of poop. I think that's their way of calling you a piece of shit for being so addicted to the game that you got all 900. Wait, what do you get? For collecting 900, they let you know that the Korok seeds are actually Korok poop. And so they give you a golden little statue of poop to commemorate getting all 900. It does nothing. I think that's the developer's way of making sure that no one actually tries to collect all 900.
Guardians. They've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
Okay. Third memory of 12. Hmm. It's such a pretty world. I like how they fleshed it out. Anyone doing anything fun for the rest of their evening? Not work? Fair. I know, I wish I still had alcohol so I could watch. I always watch Drag Race All Stars with that. Okay, just. Can we talk about that bokoblin who just killed himself on accident? I think he had fire arrows and accidentally lit his platform on fire trying to hit me. No, don't do it. No, don't spank me. Will I buy some twisted teas and deep clean so I don't have to clean that much in the weekend? Ooh. Getting turned. Love that for you, Chilla. Saw them at the liquor store. I don't think I've ever had twisted tea. Is that like, is it good? Don't do it. Don't spank me. No, Nuggy, don't do it. Ah, look at the little bears. I don't like this. That's a good photo. Hey, I killed your friend. You gonna run away? I would run away. Good boy. Tastes like tea? Disgusting. Iced tea is the best drink besides water. Factually false. Iced coffee is the best drink besides water. Iced tea can be good though. Want to take this outside? No, my frail disposition means I would die instantly if exposed to unfiltered air. False, hot coffee is the best drink besides water. Hot coffee is pretty good. Iced coffee is better. Says I love black coffee, no cream, no sugar. That's pretty good. I feel like if I'm drinking brewed coffee, I tend to not add anything to it. It just feels like a waste. What's over here? Oh my god, it's the trap. Oh my god, it's the trap. You know, if chance I'm in a flavored coffee mood, I'll get shit, but the typical day, no added shit. I feel like with iced coffee, like just plain like brewed iced coffee, I'll add shit. But with hot coffee, I never add anything. I don't know why that's different to me. Love iced coffee, love flavored lattes. Sometimes iced tea can be fun, but I don't know. No, I don't know. Wait. Oh no, it's 2 a.m. Wait. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How do I... Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Star fragment fell from the sky. They're so rare. And they upgrade armor from amiibos, so we gotta get it. There's only like 3 hours until it's gone. Ike says, I got the owner and CEO of the company I work for on Facebook. And like, I'm all for freedom of speech, but you think the owner of a $300+ million a year company would have a filter? You would be surprised. Some people really do believe the fact that like they run a successful company means that they can say anything they want and they are completely blameless. And people are stupid to not agree. Especially because a lot of people think that intelligence is dictated by how much money you make yearly. Particularly CEOs. And he says diabolical shit. Like what? When I worked at UCLA's Anderson Business School, we had MBAs that were like MBA programs that were just for executives of companies and things like that. And it would be like ethics. And they would write essays on ethics and I would have to read them. And the shit they would say, unfiltered and unprompted, like not even relating to the prompt, just some of the diabolical stuff they'd put, I'd be like, yo, why are we letting them pass? That's evil. I remember someone like writing about how global warming is a net positive for the world because it'll lead to resource scarcity, which will allow them to charge higher prices for their products. And I was like, right. Okay. So you should not be posting about our entire computer system getting hacked? Okay, we were on two separate wavelengths about what's diabolical. But that is also something that should not be discussed. This actual diabolical shit, I just don't feel like repeating it. That's probably smart. Aw, I ain't gonna make it. Think you have to surf down? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Nuggy coming in with the sub. You're so sweet. Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve all y'all in my life, but I'm so glad I did it. So glad I met you and have you in my life. Aw. Whoop. I was so honored by that. I killed myself. Aye. Bruh. Stop. If you're all gonna leave you at the same time, Zach, we are paid. You know what? Valid. See if I can finagle this. That didn't work. That did not work. Listen, in this economy, I'm taking money where I can get it. I mean, bro, same. Listen, if they're looking for people to be paid to be in other people's lives, I am all in. Wait, how are you up here now? Oh my god, I just didn't jump. Trash. Oh wait, but I think there might be item expansion up here. Inventory expansion. It's a cute little stable. I ain't even gonna worry about exploring the stable. We're going off track here, but I'm just gonna see if the item expansion or inventory expansion is here. Tell myself I'm a mature adult and I tuck into bed watching Twitch, playing my Nintendo Switch. Only adult thing is I got beer. I love that for you. Beautiful way to spend the day. Okay, that was fucking rude. Okay, you got food for me. Ah, sneaky elixir. Honestly, there's nothing better than relaxing with some video games, some friends, some drink. Whether that be alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Oh man. Did I put a photo of a double X? I think not. All right, there's the little cube. But Nuggy, I appreciate all the kind words you say. You're so sweet. You're such a good person, a good friend. Ideas. Okay. Okay, okay. No, no, stick it in. Hey, where's this supposed to go? There we go. Did you say ideas? Probably. Sorry, it's probably not even proper Spanish. When something's not going my way without even thinking about it, I say adios mio. Is that it? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Fuck this trial. Hate this one. Oops. Ugh. No. We were so close. about that? Okay, 4 hits isn't enough. God, I hate this trial. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You would think, oh my gosh, that was so annoying. And now it's all over and we can move on and be happy with our lives. Never have to worry about any of this again. Right. You think. You would really, really think. But you'd be wrong. They give you the option. They say, hey, you look like a quitter. Come quit. Nope. Okay, that was 6. Is it 5 again? Oh. Bitch. That was 5. Because it's got to be like 5.5. Ugh. Okay, 5 hits from the sledgehammer and then 1 hit from a sword. It's over. It's finally over. It can't hurt me anymore. Okay, we've got all the treasure chests from this thing. It's done. May the goddess smile upon you. I'm spending every day. Delete that pin. That's where a shrine is. But I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap around to get to it. So I think there's a shrine hidden up in this mountain too. Hey. Oh no. Lightning storm. That said, we've been playing for 8.5 hours. With breaks, it's probably around 8 even. We should probably call it for today, right? Or is that silly? And we should just keep powering through. No 24-hour stream. Valid. Valid. Very fair. What is that supposed to be? How's work treating you, Chilla? Is it dead today? Is this? It's a crazy photo. Except there's a lot of people on the clock right now, so I'm chilling, just doing my work. Ooh. You love to hear it. I feel like on the one hand, you'd probably be a super chill boss, but on the other hand, I feel like I would be scared of you because you don't hang out with coworkers. And I don't know what to do if people at my work don't adore me. My god. Wizrobes of every type. Okay, so there's some kind of gimmick. Where the fuck's the third? I mean, I just don't talk to them outside of work, but I'm friends with everyone here. I know all the tea. Ooh. I love that for you. Meanwhile, my dumbass is like, hey boss, you wanna come to my housewarming party? We're gonna be drinking a lot of alcohol. Though I do think part of the reason I get along so well with bosses in particular is because most people just aren't doing their job. And so when I do, we all hang out more. That's like more of like a minimum wage job vibe. Oh no. I offer this combat trial. Modest tested. Okay, I mean it's modest. We could do modest. Nailed it. Never punished. I don't think we got hit once. Hmm. Aw. I think that's our fourth one. We're officially 20% of the way through the shrines. No. Leave me alone. Okay, so do you think that covers a lot of the baselines here? We've generally explored this little area. So what's next is this bad boy. No, we are not going right in with that. But alright, y'all. I need a break. Maybe we'll play more later tonight. But for now, I need to like actually take baby on a long walk. Sit back, relax, unwind. Works. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed myself quite a bit. Nuggy, I'm sorry. It turns out you're not a Zelda girly. But yeah. We got a lot more done than I expected. I wasn't really sure what to think about what we would do for this stream. I was like, maybe we'll get to Zora's Domain, but like we did everything in Zora's Domain, and then we did like so much outside of Zora's Domain too. We're cruising. So next stream we'll wrap a couple things up and go to Akala. and I am looking forward to it because I think Akala is one of my favorite regions. So that being said, let's raid Shimiganja, who was in here earlier. Show a little love and support. I appreciate you all so much. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your Friday if I don't talk to you again. And no matter what, I'll see you tomorrow morning. All right. Adore you all and talk to you soon. Bye.